single player story. We gotta do silver and Espios. Welcome back. I have to be loud in the stream. I don't know. Because I have the same microphone as the one on YouTube. Yeah, now we have to do Silver and Espio's story. What? I think I want to put it up. There we go. Okay. Audio sound good, hopefully. Just to confirm. Silver and Espio Day! Yeah! Woo! Finally be done with this game. Am I loud enough? Hopefully. Or is that just Discord being dumb? That's probably just Discord being dumb. Okay. Let's do silver.
Espio, do you read me? Ever since that hedgehog Silver showed up, Chow has been disappearing. It must be him. I want you to follow him and gather evidence. You've got to find Silver.
What's up, Jessica Doe?
Leave it to me. I'll go undercover and see if I can tail him.
Hey, Chameleon! Have you seen any Chow around here?
Yikes!
Chow? Well,
You know where they are, don't you?
well, I mean, I guess I know something, but, well, no, I don't know.
You sure are a strange one.
You are seriously mistaken. Be gone.
Hey, Chameleon! Wait up!
Metal Sonic, go after Espio. I'll find Silver.
Your shadow! What do you want with me?
I'll ask the questions. Why are you here and what are you up to?
Ha! Don't worry. It has nothing to do with you. Just don't get in my way.
I don't think so.
I'll take you on.
Alright.
I'm better.
Time to go really fast.
All right. Catch.
Also, I got my Wiimote today, my nunchuck, so hopefully that means I can start doing Mario and Sonic here shortly. I'll test it like right after the stream to see if it works, and then if so, I'll try to set up that stream at some point.
No escape. You're going down. Psychic control.
Whoa.
Yes.
Okay. Welcome back!
What's going on now?
Oh, I'm just playing Silver Story.
Oh, good luck with that. I'm trying real hard.
There's me! It's Espio! What's good?
Stop following me.
I can't do that unless you
Ah,
tell me what I want
there
to
goes
know.
my phone.
You guys think Silver or Espio? What do you guys think?
If that's the way it has to be,
Well, I'm Silver right now.
Yeah, I know, but I'm
Oh, you mean what Sonic character would I be?
Show you real sweet.
you'll never beat me.
I would probably be either Sonic or Shadow for me. Because I like both.
No escape.
Out of my way.
Out of my way.
Oh my god! I just got owned by Shadow.
Should be.
Just kick him. So, Silver versus Shadow, I'm pretty sure Shadow would win, but I'm not too positive on that. Because his psychic powers might be a little too... There we go. We got a hit on him.
Can't you do better?
Ouch.
You're going down. Out of my way.
Wait. I thought I was supposed to hurt him. What?
Unbelievable.
Oh my god, dude.
I am the ultimate life form.
He really is the ultimate life form, because I can't really hit him, can I?
You're going down. Prepare yourself.
Wait, who got the hit? Oh. I got hit. Somehow. Even though I hit him first.
I'll lose.
There is a way you could lose. Will you be live? Potentially. I don't know how long this will take.
You're going down.
Will I be live still in 2 hours? I don't know. Potentially. I don't know. Probably. I'll probably be on Espio's story if I'm still live.
Dodge this. Out of my way. I'll see you later.
Because I have to do Silver and Espio's story.
Better.
More than likely.
Out of my way. No escape. Out of my way.
Oh no.
Out of my way.
I won! Look at that.
Enjoy.
Classic Sonic, what's up? Hello. Hello, Classic Sonic. Classic Sonic. So we got Espio and Classic Sonic. Oh my god, can we get the whole squad in here? Like Shadow, Tails, Knuckles, Amy. Get the whole squad.
Metal Sonic? So, does that mean Eggman is involved with this too? I don't have time to waste dealing with you. I need to find Silver.
Can you hear me or no?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they can hear you. Question is, can they hear the game? Yeah, they can hear the game now. Okay. Yeah, they can hear you. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I just tried to make sure I didn't put the game up too much.
Prepare yourself.
But I want to make sure they can be able to hear the game.
I hear the game so loud.
Perfect.
The game's loud?
No, I'm just saying, imagine.
I don't think the game's loud. I think they would tell me if
No,
my
the
game.
game is fine. Look.
Yeah, I would think they would tell me if the game was loud.
Now you see me. Now you see me.
Yeah, I'm playing as Espio. Espio. I can't remember the last time we were able to play as Espio in an official Sonic game, so here we are. Or anything Sonic, really.
Now you see me. Perfect.
There we go. Have you ever heard the Sonic song Race to Win?
Huh?
Have you heard the Sonic song Race to Win?
No.
Oh, well, if you have, it's from this game. It's alright.
Now you see me.
I don't play games.
Some people I've seen in the comments of said that Sonic Rivals 2 is actually what got them into the Sonic series. So I'm like, oh, that's interesting.
Now you see me. Victory was inevitable.
Victory was inevitable. Hi, Classic. I saw you in Silver Stream last week. Silver Stream.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's like, I guess we have like the Sonic characters in here or something.
Mm.
We got the official Espio and the official Classic
Silver.
Sonic in here.
So, you
Oh my
know my
god, wait,
name,
stop
do
lying.
you?
That's awesome.
Just who are you anyway?
My name is Espio. A mere citizen, I say not.
Look at what we have here. I do love entertaining guests.
Let
Eggman
me see.
Nega.
Eggman Nega?
Eggman Nega?
Ah, Silver! Very perceptive.
Stop.
Nothing gets by you, I see.
Baby!
What?
Why? Why on oh my god, you are such a clum.
What? That's his name, Eggman Nega.
But look what, listen what you're saying to yourself.
Nega?
Listen very carefully.
Eggman
Say-
Nega?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Nega, Nega, negative?
Eggman Nega.
This man,
So,
I can't.
you must be the
God.
one behind all this.
Step aside, Shadow. He's mine.
Well, since you're all here, my little contraption will chew you up and then have seconds.
You'll never beat me.
So we're going up against Shadow versus Eggman Nega.
No way.
No. No.
Joy.
Wait.
I'll get you.
S rank. That's what we do. We stay
I might
winning.
have failed before, But this
Be
time,
careful on how
I'm
you
doing
say
make
his
sure he doesn't see
name.
me.
I do every single time I utter his name. I always do it
That's
slowly.
what I've been telling him. That's what I've been fucking telling him. Oh my god, baby.
I do every single time I say his name. I say nega with an E.
Bro, oh my gosh, shut up.
Okay, Espio, where did you go?
Stop saying the N word,
Well,
bro.
fine.
I'm not.
I'll you
I
anyway.
swear to God, I'm
Hey,
not.
there's a chow.
Yes, you are.
Eggman
Come here, little fella.
nega.
Where are your friends?
I'm done with myself, bro.
He doesn't seem like a bad guy, but he must have some connection to the Chow
I'm
incident.
done with myself, bro. I give up.
Half of the world will be on you if you're not careful.
What are Sonic and Tails doing here?
You're not careful, so shut up.
I'm just reading the comments.
Look, Sonic! Eggman dropped something!
I mean, being adorable.
I wonder if this has anything to do with the Chow.
I am always careful.
I wonder if those two have any idea what they've just
Because you're not-
uncovered.
the
I'd better
Chow
report
mission.
this. Looks like Silver's following Sonic, so I'd better watch Tails.
They say the chow live in packs. That must mean there's others around here.
Huh? Someone's behind me.
Sonic.
Side, Sonic!
Hey, Silver. Long time no
So
see.
yeah, guys.
Guess
comment
you're
down
looking
below.
for Eggman too, huh?
I said move aside!
Huh. You never change, do you? Guess I'll have to find Eggman before you do.
Sonic. We have to race Sonic now? No. Bro's the
I'll
fastest
pick
thing
you on.
alive.
Just like you, anyway.
I'm better.
Well, Silver just said, I'm better. Just like that, so... Well, let's see how... Yeah, let's see how much better you are.
No problem.
Alright, thanks for answering me. Right after I said that, he said, no problem.
Time to wrap this up.
Like he ran off?
Yeah.
Sonic?
No, when I said, let's see how much better you are, Silver said, no problem.
Problem.
It's funny.
Psychic control.
Funny, that's funny.
Hold on. Sonic's new title is Spotlight Stealer.
Take you on.
That's true.
I'm better.
I'm better.
All right.
Alright.
No problem.
Sonic said, hey, slow down.
No problem.
You slow down.
I...
Out of my way.
Oh, shut up! Okay, down.
No!
Time to wrap this up.
Why?
There we go. Some reason I wasn't timing it correctly. Aren't you Sonic though?
Yes, he is.
Kinda, I guess. Yeah.
What do you mean, kinda?
Too easy.
Well, to say like I
Can you stop lying, those beautiful viewers? Hello.
to say that I am the Sonic the Hedgehog feels a little weird. Silver's kind of slow, and I don't like it. Gotta go be back in 1 hour and 30 minutes. Alright.
Control.
I'll expect you back in 1 hour and 30 minutes from now. I'm joking. Well, that's what he said. He said be back in 1 hour and 30 minutes.
Psychic control.
Wait, how in the world? Bro just said, "Oh!" as he lost.
What?
Yeah.
This'll be a snap.
What? Yo, buddy. Okay, you gotta chill, my boy.
All right.
Boom. Boom.
Hey, hell.
You're boom.
Catch what?
Psychic control.
Psychic control. Damn it. I did it wrong. Again.
Good.
No way! Check it out!
There we go. I figured it out.
Psychic control. Psychic control.
This is actually quite fun.
Easy. Psychic control.
Good. Just don't jinx yourself.
I'm not. I didn't say stuff like, oh, this is easy. That would be jinxing myself.
Oh yeah, guys. I don't know if you guys got a notification from Instagram.
Can't you do better?
From Instagram. Go ahead. You can guys watch. You can guys watch now. Sonic the Hedgehog 3. It's on Prime Video.
It's on Prime Video and Paramount, apparently, because when I checked the download link
And,
for...
oh yeah, Paramount. Yeah, I forgot.
When
about
I
that.
checked the download link on Instagram, on their... It has on the official movie, it says there's a download link for it, and it sends you to like Prime Video, Paramount, and like a few other ones that I don't really
Not too bad,
use very
Silver,
much.
but I don't have time for games right now.
Neither do I, Sonic.
So you guys go.
Let's
go
resolve
check it
this
out.
now.
Okay, bring it on.
Sadly, we're not getting silver for Sonic Movie 4, but that's okay because we'll get it for 5 or 6.
Huh. This
So
may
right
work to my
now,
advantage
for
to
the
get
Sonic
more
Movie
chow.
4, you guys saw the post-credit scenes, and
Trying to
clearly
settle
we
this with
know
our fists
beloved
didn't seem to
Angel
work.
Amy will be there.
How about
If
if
you
we
guys
see
haven't
who
seen
can
that, my
collect the most
apologies.
chow?
No spoilers.
It's literally digital, so they have no excuse now.
Yeah, it's
Huh?
digital. Yeah.
Guess that'll
yeah, it's
work.
digital. It's not, I
Let's
don't think
do
it's
it.
not, wait, it's not in the movie theaters anymore, right?
No, it's not. It's not in the movie theaters
yeah, guys.
anymore. It's on digital.
Yeah, go ahead, guys.
Let's race.
I'll take you on.
Wait, what's this?
Out of my way.
Wait, what? I'm confused. What is this?
Prepare yourself.
What are we... Is this a Chow race or whatever? I'm confused. How do you do this? Grab your rivals. It goes by so fast I can't read it.
Yeah, let's do this.
There's no way I'll lose.
So grab your opponent's Chow. And what, do you bring it over there? Is that what you do? Ow. I'm confused. I thought I knew what to do, now I don't anymore.
Down.
That's weird.
No way.
I'm confused. How do you
Like,
get a
what happened? What happened?
How do you get a chow? Cause I grabbed the chow, bring it back over to where I'm at, and I thought that's what you're supposed to do, but it didn't. And if he hits me, then I can't get the chow back.
No escape.
Nice.
Surprise.
Fuck off, Sonic. Damn.
Why are you telling him to fuck up?
He's in my way.
Just like you.
So I need to make it back to where I'm at. But that's what I did before and it didn't do anything. Right? No, like, it's... What am I supposed to do with this chow? Where am I supposed to take this thing? It's kind of late in the game to introduce this new...
Wait, did you read instructions? What it said?
I
Or-
did read
or
the
it
instructions and it went by too fast. Grab the chow, make sure to keep your chow... I can't read it. What it... You can't just zoom past like that. Make sure to keep... I can't read this. Make sure to keep your
Wait a minute. Wait. What if I... Hold on. Let me go to your channel.
This'll be fun.
Let me see if I pause it, and then I can screenshot, and then you can read it. How about that?
I can pause it.
Okay, put it back.
Yeah, let's do this. This'll be a snap.
Wait, what the hell? I wasn't ready. Fuck.
Told you.
What the hell?
Yeah, let's do this. You'll never beat me.
Wait, what the hell? Wait, hold on.
Good
Bro.
luck. Good luck trying to get... Good luck
Sonic
trying...
Rivals 2, right? Sonic Rivals 2, right? Okay, hold on.
Just go back in the video. It's easier than doing that shit.
Okay, hold on.
So I'm not gonna just keep restarting it, because that's just nonsense. So, I grab Chow. Okay, I have Chow. And I go back to where it was before. And I don't put it here?
You're going down.
Then where do I put it? I'm confused. Where do I put Chow? Where'd Chow go? Chow go where?
Okay, I got it.
What?
I got it.
Do I take the enemy's Chow?
Baby, let me send it to you. Let me send it to you.
I got one. I don't even... What is happening?
It says grab your rival's cow and bring it back to your base.
That's exactly what I've been doing this entire time, and it has a red X on it.
And then keep your cow safe in your base. There you go, baby.
I'm...
You're wondering.
I am absolutely confused on what the fuck is going on. I'm so confused. I bring the rival's Chow over and it doesn't do shit. But when I hit him and then take the Chow that he stole from me, then that's when it decides to actually work.
Fuck.
I don't understand anything. See, it has a red X on it when I bring his Chow over, but if I were to hit him, then I get the Chow, bring it back over, and then it works for some reason. No? Okay.
Not a chance. Whoa.
What the fuck, dude?
I'll see you later.
I'm so thoroughly confused on what the actual shit is going on.
No escape. No way.
Wait. Is this the Chow I need? I don't even know anymore. I'm just assuming.
Gotta try harder.
I don't know! Is that how I'm supposed to do it?
Enjoy.
It's kind of late in the game to throw, like, random shit at the wall, right? Because, like, I literally have never done this before. Until Silver's story. So, like, what the actual hell? Why throw a new game mode that doesn't make any sense at me right at the last second? I don't like
I
it.
have a strange feeling like someone's following me.
Okay, I did it, but I have no idea what I did to win
That
at
little
all.
fox is pretty observant.
You win? What?
Yeah, I won and I don't even know
Hey,
how.
Tails, you look like you're searching
How
for
the
something.
fuck?
Is something
Okay, that
wrong?
doesn't make any sense, honestly.
What are you doing here, Espio?
Because it made me think that, like, you had to bring the Chow that your opponent's Chow over to where you were, right? I understood that part, so that's what I did, but when I brought that Chow over, it wouldn't work. I had to hit Sonic, grab his Chow, and then bring it over, but that's the Chow that he stole from me, right? Because he had the Chow that he stole...
He stole your Chow, what the hell?
And then I bring it back, essentially, is what... It told me to bring my opponent's Chow over, not to recover the Chow that I lost because of him. That doesn't make any sense. Like, the instructions were not actually what I had to do. So it kind of lied to me, and I'm a little upset about that.
Sonic and I are following Eggman,
I mean, 'cause
trying to
it's not
figure
your
out
fault,
what's
'cause
up
that
with the
shit went
Chow
fast, the hell?
disappearances.
And you can't even read that fast, the hell?
The
Doesn't make
Chow
any sense.
disappearances?
I
Do
automatically
you have any leads?
don't really like Silver's story because I don't like the fact it lied to me.
Sorry, Espio.
I don't like that.
I can't tell you anything. I've got to catch
Wait,
up
do
to
you do
Sonic.
as
See
Espio
ya.
story, or are you gonna do it for, like, right now, the episode?
I have to do Silver and Espio, so I'm doing Silver's right now, and I have to go back and do Espio.
Hey, wait. I still have some more questions.
Yeah.
I'd better follow.
Because another thing I don't like about this game is it's split, like, each story is split into two characters. So when I did Sonic and Tails' story, I had to play Sonic first and then go back and play as Tails.
Yeah, because in every game you always have to play Sonic first, because he's of
Yeah.
course, the main character.
Yeah, but then I had to go back and play the tag character as well. So when I played Knuckles, I had to go back and play as Rouge. When I played as Shadow, I have to go back and play as Metal Sonic. Even though there's some... Even though there's still the same story, even though there's still the same relative story, I have to play as those characters to get 100% on the story for some reason. I don't know.
Mira, yeah. That's a lot of going back and forth.
That's what I'm saying, and I feel like I like this game a little bit better because of the cutscenes and presentation of the game, but the overall way that they do the story, I don't really like. Like, the whole adventure thing about having multiple playable characters and multiple stories. Like, I like multiple playable characters, I just don't like the fact we have to have multiple stories that retread the same ground. And I feel like if it was one story with multiple characters, that would be a different story, and I feel like that would be a lot better.
Yeah, but it's kind of stupid, the story, because why do you have to go back and forth at the same time?
It's just how they designed Sonic games back in the early 2000s. For some reason.
Makes sense. You should remake that, honestly.
That's why I'm saying everybody says, oh, let's remake Adventure 1 and 2 with multiple stories. I'm like, no. Remake Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, but have it be one story instead of multiple stories. That way it can flow a lot better. And it would be better as a remake because of that. it would work better as a narrative if it was one continual story with multiple playable characters that go back and forth. That would be awesome, like the mod I did for Sonic Adventure 2, where it was called Sonic Adventure 2 True Story or Full Story or whatever. That mod makes Sonic Adventure 2 one coherent story instead of two stories. And I feel like that structure works a lot better with Sonic. Like Sonic Unleashed, for example, it didn't need multiple stories. It only had one story, and it works. It's one story through and through, and it works. That's what I like about Unleashed. I'll give Shadow Generations a pass because it was an add-on to the original game. But going forward, I would like each Sonic game to have one story instead of all this multiple stories and going back and forth.
Wait, did you do Sonic Unleashed yet or
Espio,
not yet?
Where did you go?
What?
The Sonic Unleashed, like right now. Have you done that or?
No, I haven't done Sonic Unleashed. I have the end of this game, and then I have the Mario and Sonic games, which really aren't that much time. It's just play through the events and whatever. And then I have Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood, and then after that game is Sonic Unleashed.
Silver. I know
So I'm
you're
getting close to
responsible for
Sonic
the disappearing
Unleashed.
Chow.
Hot take, I'm here. What's up, Mr. Hot Take?
That's right. To save our worlds.
Interesting username.
I like Mr. Hot Take because he has some hot takes. My hot take for today is I don't like the multiple stories. I would like it if it was all one story, personally. If I'm telling a narrative of a Sonic game, I would prefer it to be one story, one big long story, than it to be shorter stories, but retreading the same ground just for padding. I would like it to be a longer story, but one full narrative, right?
But that doesn't make sense. Why?
Espio, I don't need to tell you why that doesn't. He's like, that doesn't make sense. Why? Well, the reason why, Espio, is because when you tell one story, it's just, it works a lot better and you don't have to retread the same ground.
It's no use, Silver.
Wow, Eggman used Silver's line. Sega could make more polished games if they focused on one story.
Eggman.
See,
Nega.
that's what I'm telling.
What did you just
That's
say?
what I'm saying.
Here comes Sonic.
What's up, Eggman? If you've got nothing to do with the missing Chow, then why run?
You also dropped this earlier. What does it...
What? Where did you get that?
No more time for small talk. Now listen.
I'll take back that piece of paper if you don't mind. And
Also-
without further ado, I'd like to introduce you to my friend.
Also, in this game, it's not Eggman. It's his descendant, Eggman Nega. That is the reason for... So basically in Rivals, Eggman doesn't really do a whole lot. It's basically this other guy, Eggman Nega, is the reason that we have... that the events of the Rivals games happen, I guess.
No! Stop that!
I know all the Adventure fanboys will be upset with the fact that I said I want one story, but listen here, buddy. It would be so much better if it was one story. If Sonic Adventure was just one big story, one epic adventure, it would be a lot better. Not saying I don't like it, I do. I love Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. But it would just work a lot better coherently if it was one story. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
No way! Guys! Ow! Not a chance! Whoa!
In terms of your marathon, Eggman hasn't done a lot since What? Since 2024? What do you mean?
No way! No way! Not a chance!
Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic 06. In Sonic 06, he did something at least, I guess. Damn.
No way! No way!
What? How in the world? Ah. There we go. In terms of my marathon, I think Eggman hasn't done anything since... Oh, you meant like in 2024, like the last game I played in 2024. You mean 06? Or no, he did something in Rush. Rush Adventure, I think, right?
Where did Eggman Nega take off to?
Welcome back.
But yeah, guys, it's really cool outside. Put your sweater on.
Silver, what is this about saving our
If you guys
world?
go out with shorts during the cold, oh no, get out.
Or without Eggman. Oh, so like the thing, the time when he used to do stuff on his own. Yeah, like for some reason, after like Shadow the Hedgehog, I want to say, there was this like trend of Eggman not really doing a whole lot in terms of the narrative of the stories. Cause like in Sonic Heroes, for example, Metal Sonic's the real bad guy. He pretends to be Eggman, and then kind of after that, Eggman slowly takes a backseat after Heroes. I would say it's not until Sonic Unleashed that Eggman really starts to become the main bad guy again. Because in Unleashed, remember, he's the one that does everything. He unleashes Dark Gaia and all that. So like I feel like that's the game that he truly comes back as the main villain of the Sonic games, because in Chronicles it's not Eggman either. Eggman's supposed to be dead in that, and you figure out he's not, obviously, but it's this Dark Legion or whatever. That's the real bad guy. This leader or whatever.
If you want to save your world, we have to hide the Chow in a safe place.
I can't wait to get to Chronicles, though. I love Chronicles.
You want me to believe that?
What?
I love
Yes,
Chronicles.
why?
Unbelievable as it may seem, for some reason I trust you.
Are you going to help then, or keep getting in my way?
I'll help.
Good. You can start now.
Damn! Silver's being rude to Espio.
Look, there's someone over there.
Whoa, damn, Silver, what the hell is damn, Silver, what the hell else supposed to do to you? Damn.
He was like, he's like, are you gonna help me or not? And then he's like, I'll help. And he's like, you can start now. Like damn.
Oh my god. Why are you so rude to him?
It looks like Rouge and Knuckles have found two of the Chow. Should we follow them, Silver?
I don't know.
Like, think about it, guys. Like, think about it, guys. What did he even do?
It rivals the main character. In Sonic Rivals, the main characters are so moody. That's true.
Here's the plan. I'll get the chow for Knuckles. Why don't you distract that Batgirl?
I'm just reading the comments, what they say.
Silver, what are you doing here? Hey, what's with getting in my face?
I need those chow. It's important that I have them. Now move aside.
Help yourself. I need to collect some rings to fuel this emerald detector.
Okay. Thanks. I guess he's not interested in the chow. Now to get the other chow here.
Okay.
There's no way I'll lose.
Rescue 5 Chow. Why is Silver focused on the Chow again? I didn't get the hidden lore backstory.
Psychic control.
Yeah, I don't know why. Chow! Sorry, they're so cute.
All right.
Chow are so cute.
Psychic control.
They need a Chow mobile game. I'll play that, even though I don't like mobile games. I'll play it just for the Chow. Chow!
All right.
They need to bring Chow Garden
Too
back,
easy. Yes.
and then call it Adventure 3 because that's what makes an adventure game is the Chow.
Psychic control.
Chow! Babe can do a really good Chow impression.
Dodge this.
I said you can do a really good Chow impression. Oh, there's one.
Witness my power.
And, Amy Rose. Ruzu. Emmy Ruzu.
So, Silver, what do you want with the chow anyway?
I have to save your world or mine will be destroyed too.
What? And you think the chow can help? You're crazy.
I'll show you how crazy I am.
Oh yeah? Bring it on!
You know what's weird? Actually, when they go to the future in this, they call it another dimension. In certain stories, so I'm wondering, is Silver from the future now in another dimension now, or is he actually just still from the future?
Yeah, let's go!
Because some stories say, oh, it's another dimension, or something like that. I don't know.
No escape.
No way!
Who's the best? No escape. Dodge this.
Yep.
I'll
I'm
see you later. Witness my power.
Out of my way!
I'll see you later. Too easy.
Out of my way!
What? Oh no, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna. Ah!
Unbelievable.
No cocktails got it.
I didn't have a ring. Somehow, like the one thing I hate about this game, as well. Silvers, so far.
No problem.
You're going down.
Out of my way. No problem.
Actually, Sonic and Tails was also pretty bad, just because I didn't know what I was. They don't properly. When it comes to Sonic games, they never properly explain how it works. You just have to kind of figure it out.
Unbelievable.
That was too easy.
The one thing I don't like about Sonic games is that they never properly explain themselves.
Got this.
And it's kind of weird.
You ready?
Unbelievable.
Really?
Yeah, let's go.
I'll take you on.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're going down.
Out of my way. Go.
Not a chance. Enjoy.
I played that one all day. I played it for like almost. I played it for like almost. I played it for like 15 hours. I'm pretty
Prepare
sure.
yourself.
Yeah, I pretty much played it almost all day. And the only reason I beat it is because at a certain point you can put in cheat codes once you unlock the cheat code thing. And I put in some cheat codes so I could actually beat the game in a reasonable time. Because I just eventually just got... I just got tired of playing it and I just wanted to say, yeah, I got to the final boss and beat it. So I had to use some cheat codes.
Got this. Unbelievable.
Still got it.
Not really.
All right.
It just was the longest. It was the longest, but it wasn't the one that I hate the most. I hate this stupid boss fight right now, but
Yeah, let's go.
You'll never beat me.
which Sonic game did I hate the least in the marathon?
No problem.
It's not Tails Adventure, even though I don't really like the game. My least favorite one.
You're going down.
I don't know. I'm kind of upset at this game right
This'll
now.
be a snap.
I wouldn't say it's the worst
No
experience,
escape.
but it's pretty bad. Not the fact that the game is bad. It's just the fact that it's Silver that's bad. He's the one that sucks. Silver sucks. Anyways, sorry. I know people want to see Silver in the movie, but why? Other than the fact his character design looks really cool, every other game he's in sucks ass. Every single game that he's in is not good.
Can't you do better? You're going down.
I know there's a lot of people that like Sonic 06 though. Like they have a deep love for Sonic 06 and I don't.
Think fast.
Ready?
Unbelievable.
That was too easy.
I hate Knuckles right now. I mean, I love Knuckles actually. Silver's the one that sucks. Silver, I hate.
Dodged it. Had a chance.
Yes.
Can you like
I'll see you later.
die already?
Witness my powers. Prepare yourself.
Go.
Okay. Wait. There we go.
Think fast. No problem.
How did you get an item? How did he get the item? I'm like hovering over this ring and I only got one. That's what I hate about this game. It's like when it comes to the rings, it's like you can like you can think that you get a ring, but for some reason the game will be like, no.
All right.
See you later.
Ready?
No problem. Ow. I'll see you later. Who's the best?
Sorry. I beat Silver. I didn't beat Silver. Silver beat Knuckles finally. I don't know why they make Silver so trash in all these Sonic games, because honestly, I like Silver. I want to like Silver. I don't know why they make him trash in every Sonic game. Like he's the fall boy, because literally they make him trash in every
Oh.
single game.
You startled me, Espio. Being a chameleon can be quite an advantage.
Indeed. That's a handy device. I see you found something valuable.
Just a little chow. If it doesn't...
If your machine
Oh
was
my bad.
beeping,
I accidentally
that
skipped
must
it.
mean, yes, the Chow was sitting on the Chaos Emerald.
Hey, give that to me.
Well, we'll see this scene probably eventually again because we have to play as Espio, so...
If Rouge follows me, then Silver can get the other Chow. Not so fast. You'll have to catch me first. Accept your fate.
I'm just, like... Sometimes I say stuff that I don't mean when I'm upset. Like, for example, I said Silver's trash. I actually like Silver. I just don't know why in every game they have to make his gameplay trash.
Now you
Or
see
make him
that
like one of the worst characters to play. Because that was how in 06, he was like one of the worst characters to play as in 06. And like in the Rivals series, when it comes to versus battles, he's the worst character to play in versus battles. But in races, he's like awesome to play as. So I don't know.
Are you ready for this?
Ninja. Now you see me. Now you see me. Had enough? Now you see.
Do I like Rivals? Yeah, I like Sonic Rivals 1 and 2. I just feel like Rivals 2 gets a bit repetitive. Like, I've played enough of this game, but by the time I'm done with it, I feel like I've done enough in this game, and then I'm like, no, well, it's not done yet. You haven't done Silver and Espio's story. But I feel like I played this game too many times already, and I haven't even beat it once. Like, at least with Rush Adventure, it, like, there were moments where, like, yeah, I was actually happy that to play it multiple times because the levels were awesome. But with this game, I feel like I played it too many times. And I haven't even beat the game 100% yet. But I feel like I've already played enough of this game. Like, if I just sat down and played, like, one story and never touched it again, maybe I would have a different opinion about it. But my opinion about this game is that to 100% it feels monotonous, and I hate it. I don't like the 100% route. It's just dumb.
Eggman wants to unleash the Ifrit upon this world to destroy it.
The Ifrit. So Ifrit is the new Iblis, apparently. You'll see later down the line we fight the Ifrit. The Ifrit is actually the new version of Iblis. So you know how in Sonic 06, you know how in Sonic 06 they wipe Solaris from existence? So they blow out the flame and all that at the end? Well, in Sonic Rivals, the Ifrit is the new Iblis, but it's detached from Solaris, but it's still a part of that old timeline of Solaris, and it's manifested in this Ifrit creature. And Eggman Negative is trying to unleash the Ifrit into Sonic's world.
Ifrit? So what do the Chow have to do with this?
And that's the whole point of Sonic Rivals 2, is that he's trying to unleash the Ifrit.
How dare you try and relinquish my secrets! I'll punish you with my latest contraption!
Then bring it on!
Uh-oh. Here come Knuckles and Rouge.
Come on, Espio! We can take them all on! I'll take you on.
Hey, babe.
No way!
You know the level in that game you played on Roblox, Despicable Me Forces?
Not a chance!
There's a casino level in this game that I'm playing right now, this boss fight, that's based on that. Or, well, they based on in the game, Sonic Rivals 2, this boss fight right here. You're not even trying to get a bingo. You're just jumping over it. What the heck?
Not a chance.
You alright?
Out of my way.
You alright? Okay. Why? I'm frustrated because Knuckles keeps hitting me. Like, this game isn't annoying. It's not bad and it's not annoying. Well, it is kind of annoying, but like the characters are the things that are like the characters you have to go up against, you know? Oh my god, dude. Can you stop hitting me? For the love of God, please stop hitting me.
No way. Out of my way. No way. No way. Whoa.
There we go. We beat the boss fight. Why do I keep getting the same ass cards?
I need to take a rest.
Yeah, me too, Silver. I need to rest from this game too.
So, what's going on? The mission isn't completed yet.
No, shut up, Espio.
Eggman Nega is looking for Chow, as well as Chaos Emeralds.
He's like, but the mission isn't complete yet. The game isn't complete yet. I'm like, no, shut up, Espio.
Why the Chow?
Because the Ifrit he wishes to summon needs to consume them to become invincible.
The Ifrit he wishes to summon, he needs to consume the Chow to become invincible. He needs to eat the Chow to become invincible?
It's going to eat the Chow alive?
He's going to eat the Chow? Ew! Okay.
To be honest, my powers are almost exhausted. I'll need some rings to power myself back up.
YouTuber, Shadow the Hedgehog, and literally, he watches video of fucking, the Eggman, like, you know how in the Sonic Adventure 2, he's like, Yosh,
Yeah.
Yosh, and then all of a sudden,
Yosh.
there's this part, wait, listen. So, there's this part, so basically, in the, once he stopped, he grabbed the cow egg and he cooked it, and I'm like, what the hell?
Never seen Silver Quills droop.
Cooked it.
Yeah, that's crazy. You know, this right here, Silver right here, is how I feel about this game right now, because I feel exhausted playing this game over and over again. Like, this is Silver's expression right here is how I feel.
Now I understand. Let's collect some rings then. Silver, do you hear someone?
Think you can help me?
No problem. Come on, Tails. Let's go and round up some rings.
Silver, looks like we might have our work cut out for us. Sonic and Tails are also collecting rings. Let's cut them off, then take the rings from them afterward. I'll go after Sonic.
Okay.
All right.
I can barely move. I must have used too much of my ESP power. But I can't let them get away. This is a battle against time.
Oh my god, just ask nicely. Yeah.
You'll
never beat me.
At least we get to, like... At least we just get to chill and, like, just race or whatever. At least they cut me some slack, give me a break from racing everybody and just actually, like, just play the game. Because these are, like, actually my favorite parts about this game, is just, like, not the races, racing your friends, but, like, just playing the game. Like, if I just played the game like this, I'd be okay. Without having to race anybody. What in the world?
There's no way I'll lose.
Prepare yourself.
Psychic control.
No escape.
What? Why didn't it work? What the
No
hell?
problem.
That's like the second time I've died from that. That's weird.
No escape.
Psychic control. All right. No problem. Psychic control.
I finally collected enough rings for Knuckles and Rouge.
Thanks, Half Pint. I'll take those now.
Hey, what are you doing? Come back with my rings!
A ring battle.
I'll show you what I can do.
There's no way I'll lose.
Why does Silver's ESP powers have to do with rings?
No way.
Here it comes! Yo!
Psychic control.
Hit me and I will kill you, Fox.
Prepare yourself.
Psychic control.
No fair!
Silver said he can barely move, but he's running around and using his powers. Yeah, cause... whatever. Nothing makes sense in the Sonic mythos.
Prepare yourself.
Psychic control. Dodge this. Whoa.
Ouch.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Psychic control.
I swear, like, I feel like Tails would be okay with
Dodge this.
if Silver had just spoken up and said, I need that to regenerate. I don't know how to say it, sorry. Re-energize, there we go.
I'll try harder.
I feel like he would have been okay with that. I feel like he would have given the rings over if Silver had just spoken up, but no. Nobody likes talking in this game, in these games at all. Nobody likes talking to each other.
If Sonic stays ahead of me, he'll get all the rings. I need to do something, and fast. Guess it's time to put my training to the test. Accept your fate.
Oh, you're back.
It has written.
Welcome back.
Perfect. Here. Now you see me. Here.
Rings are literally everywhere. Go look somewhere else. Exactly. Rings are literally scattered around, like, everywhere. I know there's an in-game reason, but I just... It's a video game, okay? Like,
Behold.
I don't know, man. It's just a video game. Calm down.
Now you see me.
Like, if Tails had just... I feel like Tails would have given Silver the rings if he had just simply asked him, instead of saying, oh, just give him to me. Like, that's supposed to do something. I don't know.
Now you see me.
I feel like if these characters just talk to each other, a lot of these characters are pretty nice and will do pretty much anything. They're like Sonic characters, so... Especially Sonic. Like, Sonic, if he heard that Silver was suffering without any rings, of course Sonic would give Silver rings, because that's just how Sonic is. He's nice like that. But you need to talk to him. You need to communicate that to him, or he's not going to understand. Same with Tails.
Yeah! Seems like my strength is returning. Thank you, Espio.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, it's Eggman, Nega, Sonic, and Tails. Come on, Espio.
Well, looks like we have ourselves a little hedgehog party.
Sonic, Tails, step aside. We need to talk to him first.
Just communicate with them and say that's not Eggman, and then they will.
We'll see about that. Come on, Tails. It's time for round 2.
There's no way I'll lose.
Why are people stupid? Why is everybody in this gosh darn game stupid?
Whoa! Not a chance. No way.
Like, bro, why am I fighting Tails? Oh yeah, because Silver couldn't step up and say, oh yeah, this is Eggman Nega, not Eggman we're fighting. Just talk to him. Just talk to him. Talk to Sonic and Tails. Oh my god, Tails. Kill yourself. Thank you. Yeah, he actually got hurt by himself. I'm like, oh, thank you. Oh my god, stop. Every single time I'm trying to platform, Tails hits me, and then Oh my god.
Not a chance.
Kill
Out of my way.
yourself.
Ow.
Why can't I hit this man now? Now none of us can hit him. Thanks a lot, Tails. Now this boss fight will go on forever and ever and ever, and I'll never be able to finish this game. Thanks, Tails. Thanks a lot. You're a real help. You're a real G. You're the real Fox boy. Now I know why people sidelined you in Sonic Movie 2 and 3. Get out. I don't care. I'm saying bullshit. I'm talking shit because he's pissing me off. I mean, that is true. What I'm saying isn't wrong, though. What I'm saying isn't wrong, though. They sidelined him in Sonic 2 and 3. He's just a side character. He doesn't really do anything in the main plot at all.
No way. Not a chance. Witness my power.
There we go.
I'll try harder next time.
I won.
Silver, here's another chow.
Thanks, Espio. I think we found enough. Now that we have this many, things should be all right.
I told you that your attempts were futile, Silver!
Eggman Nega. What do you mean?
I've already acquired more than enough chow to feed to the Ifrit. I've got them all sealed away in a hidden room inside that mansion. See you around!
No! We've come so far, but...
I've come so far,
Silver, we
but
can't
in
give
the
up.
end,
Let's go and
it
find that
doesn't
secret
even
room.
matter. Bro, Silver listening to Linkin Park would go hard. I imagine Silver would be the kind of
There
person to
must
listen
be a
to Linkin
secret room
Park.
somewhere, but where is it? Ugh. Whoa! Hey, you're that metal hedgehog that was with Shadow before.
Casually gives away the secret location of the chow. Yeah, that's hilarious. Not as smart as it... Like, I would say that he's on the same intelligence level as Eggman.
Oh, so you want to fight, is that it?
Because that's something Eggman would do for sure.
There's no way I'll lose. I'm better. Dodge this. Out of my way. Too easy. Psychic control. Too easy. Dodge this. Psychic control. Prepare yourself. Psychic control.
Even Silver's supposed to have a pure heart, and what is this Iblis, and why was Iblis, and why Iblis wouldn't accept him as a vessel?
Alright.
Yo, what's up, no one?
Dodge
Even though you're always someone to me for showing up to these live streams. But I guess so, yeah. I guess because, yeah, Silver's supposed to have a pure heart, that's why Iblis couldn't accept him as a vessel. I'm pretty sure that's the reason.
Hey, it's Silver.
Iblis is gone. Yeah, but it's replaced now with the Ifrit creature.
Shadow! What are you doing
So is
here?
it really gone? I don't know.
That's what I want to know. Why are you here?
I'm just looking for something, that's all.
I suppose we're looking for the same thing. I can't let you do that.
Then there's no choice but to go head to head.
Oh, you're back? Oh, okay.
This will be too easy.
I'll take you on.
Okay. Don't worry about it. Every single time you leave, I do mute yourself on stream just so you don't have to be heard the end. Okay. Oh my god. Shadow. Hold on, if Blaze cries, does it release Iblis? No, because Iblis doesn't exist anymore.
Snap.
Why? I'm not starting off like this.
This will be too easy.
Yeah, he no longer exists. But the Ifrit is a fragment of Iblis that still exists.
See you later.
Oh my god, I can't beat Shadow.
As it should be.
No, it's not as it should be. This character is the worst character to play as in versus battles. Silver is just a pushover in these versus battles.
Can't you do better?
But yeah, Blaze doesn't have Blaze doesn't have Iblis inside of her because of the fact 06 never happened.
Witness my
Iblis doesn't exist anymore. The timeline got erased. But there's still remnants of the old timeline that still exist within the current timeline. Like Crisis City still exists, and the Ifrit is basically the new Iblis. So there's remnants of the old timeline that still remain.
Don't think so.
Oh!
Unbelievable.
Okay.
As it should be.
Doesn't the Rivals game take place sometime after Sonic Rush? Yes. Yes. The answer to your question is yes. Are you dreading free riders? No, because hopefully I can use a mod for that. Ah!
Unbelievable.
Hopefully I can use the no connect patch for that on Xenia. That's what I'm gonna try to attempt to do. See if I can get it working. I'm either going to do it with the no patch mod, or if I can't get it working, then we'll skip that one. Ow! I know some people would rather free riders not exist anyway. How is Crisis City still there? Sonic Generations? Oh! Sonic Generations is still a thing.
The ultimate life form. Don't think so.
I'll see you later. Witness my power.
Crisis City is still a thing because of Sonic Generations.
Why would Eggman Nega tell us about the secret room and then run off? The time of the Ifrit's awakening must be approaching. It's now or never.
That, and you can see like a ruined future in this game as well. It's kind of
Skills exceed yours.
like you see a ruined future in this when they go to the future in this game. Or it might be another dimension, I don't know. It's kind of confusing.
Behold. Now you see me.
You still there? Okay.
Now you see me.
I think we're almost done with Silver's story.
Now you see me.
Because we're in the haunted mansion
Behold.
right now.
Now you see me.
I guess the future is doomed anyways without Iblis. Yeah, because there's a remnant of Iblis. So the way that time works is if you erase a certain timeline, there's remnants of that timeline that still exist in the Sonic series. Like, for example, in Sonic CD, there's remnants of the bad futures still left in Sonic CD and Sonic Generations, even if the good future is what canonically happens, right? Because you see Sonic CD Bad Future in the Metal Sonic boss fight in Sonic Generations, but there's like, the way it works is when they go back in time and fix something to where it doesn't happen, the current timeline changes, of course, it changes, but in that new timeline, there's still remnants of the old timeline that wasn't changed. Like, for example, if you change something, there's remnants of the last timeline still there. Like in Sonic CD, when he goes back and changes time from the bad future to the good future, the bad future still shows up in Sonic Generations, meaning that the bad future at a current point in time does still happen, and it's still canonical with the new timeline. Even if the good timeline is the only timeline that actually happened, there's still remnants left of the bad future from Sonic CD as well. So that's the way Sonic 06 works as well. So Sonic 06, the remnants of Sonic 06 still exist in our timeline. Like Iblis being Ifrit, for example, this Ifrit creature is a remnant of Iblis, and what else is from? Oh yeah, Mephiles coming back from Shadow Generations. There's remnants of the past from Sonic 06 still there. Like, memories of Sonic 06 still exist. So Shadow on some conscious level lived it or still remembers some of Mephiles somewhat subconsciously, and Crisis City's still a thing because it's still a level in Sonic Generations. So there's remnants of Crisis City, there's remnants of the bad futures that still exist in our timeline, even if they don't canonically happen. You know, like if they don't canonically happen, there's still remnants of those timelines that still exist in ours. I know it's kind of confusing, but that's the way I explain it. Yeah, yeah. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Yeah, that's the way I would explain that.
What happened, Espio? Any luck finding the secret room?
No. And I've looked everywhere.
Well, it has to be here somewhere.
Silver, look. It's Eggman Nega. And Shadow and Metal Sonic, too.
Eggman Nega is the only one who knows where that room is. We have to get him.
Headcanon. Yeah, because if... That's the only way you would have to explain it. Because if not, then the timeline makes no sense. Crisis City shouldn't exist. Iblis shouldn't exist. Mephiles shouldn't exist. None of these should exist within Sonic Generations, but they do. So the only way that that can make sense is if they're remnants from the old timeline that's now defunct. So even if a timeline's defunct or it doesn't happen, there's still remnants from the past timeline. So every single time you go back in time, all these characters go back in time, there's remnants left from the past timeline before they changed course, before they changed time, basically. And the Time Eater, the way it works is it brings all the timelines together. So it brings our timeline, it brings other timelines, and puts them together into one timeline. That's what I think. So that's why Bad Future is in Sonic CD, is because the Bad Future happened, and then Sonic went back in time and fixed that. So Sonic going back in time to fix that left the remnant of the Bad Future still in Sonic CD, because Sonic had to go back and fix that. Just like in Sonic 06, when they blow out Solaris, that's them going back in time to fix something that was wrong with their current timeline. So since they had to go back in time and fix that, there's still remnants of that timeline that still exist in our timeline. And the reason that they're all together can, like, come together in Sonic Generations and all that is because they bring all of the timelines together. They mix them and merge them together. That's the way I would explain that.
Oh, look. Here's another little test.
I finally found you. Party's over.
Silver, you're too late.
You're Eggman Nega. You tricked me. Now you'll pay for it.
Sorry, Shadow, but this guy's mine. You'll never beat me.
No, it's just more of not communicating, and which leads to me fighting them cliche. Fight him together. That's what I'm saying. Why are we doing this by ourselves?
No way. No way.
How did he do this? How was he there before me? Makes no sense.
Ow.
No! Stop that!
Ow.
Why? This fight is dumb. But anyway.
Look, there's a portal opening. Is that the secret room?
No, Espio! That's the portal to the Ifrit's dimension! It's too late! I knew there was no way for me to change the future.
Guess luck is just on my side. Now, to get all those chow from my secret chamber.
What's your headcanon for Eggman Nega?
Oh god.
My headcanon, so Eggman Nega is a little hard to explain. Because in Sonic Rush, we establish him as a separate parallel version of Eggman. But then in Sonic Rivals series, it's explained that he's from the future, as a future descendant of Eggman-ish. So my headcanon would be for him is I think he either lied in Sonic Rush and he's not a descendant or not a parallel version of Eggman and he lied, or he is a parallel version of Eggman and he's lying about being a descendant. Either way, he's lying, which isn't a problem with me because, you know, it seems like he's capable of lying, so I don't think it's a problem. Either way you lean, but I guess technically he's a descendant. There's a parallel version of him they met in Rush. I don't know. I mean, that doesn't make sense because why would there be a parallel version of Eggman that's the same and then his descendant would also be the same as his parallel version of himself from Blaze's dimension? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Here's my headcanon. Eggman Nega is from the future. And Blaze knows of Eggman Nega because he comes to her dimension to steal the Soul Emeralds. And since he's from Silver's future, that's how Blaze ends up in Sonic 06 in the future because she's trying to stop Eggman Nega. So she teams up with Silver to also defeat Iblis. So she's basically teamed up. She's not from the future. She's from another dimension, but she gets wrapped up in the future in another dimension because of Eggman Nega. That explains how Blaze is in Sonic 06. Meaning that he's a descendant of Eggman, and he lied about being a parallel version of Eggman to gain Eggman's trust in the Sonic Rush series. To gain Eggman's trust. But in this, he's more open about it now because he's now fed up with his ancestor Eggman. He's now fed up with Eggman after losing in Sonic Rush and Rush Adventure. He's fed up now, and now he wants revenge on Eggman. So he's taking Eggman out of the picture and trying to unleash the Ifrit as a way to get back at Eggman and Sonic for beating him, essentially. That's my headcanon. Sonic Team said forget continuity, writing games with Blaze lore. Yeah. Otherwise, if you don't take my headcanon and you just take it as it is, there's a future version of Eggman Nega, and there's also another dimension version of Eggman Nega. They're both two separate things, and there's two continuities where one he's from the future and one he's from another dimension. That's the only other way you'd explain that, is that Rush is not canon to Sonic Rivals, and Rivals and Rush are two different continuities. That's the only way you would explain that. Otherwise, he lied about being from another dimension to gain Eggman's trust. That's my headcanon, is he lied about it to gain Eggman's trust, but he's really from the future, and the reason that Blaze is also in the future in Sonic 06 is because of the fact she's trying to get Eggman Nega and recover the Soul Emeralds, and that's why she's in the future. And she gets sent back to another dimension. That's how she's aware of another dimension, because really she's from another dimension, so when the timeline resets in 06, she gets sent back to her dimension with no prior knowledge to Silver, because she never went back to the future for Eggman Nega, because he wasn't after this Iblis creature, because Iblis doesn't exist, but he goes back to trying to go with the Ifrit creature to get back at Sonic after defeating him in Rush. So my headcanon is, since 06 doesn't happen, Rush happens with Rush and Rush Adventure, and because of those defeats, that's what leads Eggman Nega to revert back to his other plan from the other timeline to use this Iblis creature, this Ifrit, now called this new creature, to get back at Sonic. So, but the difference is, in this timeline, Blaze isn't actually a thing. Blaze lore is a headache. I know I should stop explaining it. But the way I explained it before, I think makes sense. It's a little bit of a headache, but I think it makes kind of sense. Sort of. Kind of.
What? They're gone! Every single one! How could this be?
Huh?
I guess luck isn't on your side after all.
Ha! Even without the Chow, the Ifrit's might is still enough to destroy you! Come forth, Metal Sonic version 3.0! Proceed through the portal and awaken the Ifrit!
That's not going to happen, Eggman Nega. I'm going...
He's going to... And I skipped it. I'm sorry.
A world of flames and destruction. It's just like the future our own world faces. If I can just stop the Ifrit, though, then that future will never come to pass. There's no time. I've got to hurry.
So the Ifrit is from another
This'll be a snap.
dimension.
All right. Dodge this. Go.
Silver never can change the future. That's true.
Psychic control. No problem.
Silver can never change the future. That's true.
Psychic control. Too easy. Psychic control.
Is this level Crisis City? Well, he just said it's a parallel to his own time and his own dimension. So yeah, technically, it's Crisis City in this dimension. It's Crisis City, but in another dimension, technically.
Psychic control.
You still there? No, you're dead? Okay. Well, I guess she's dead. Anyways.
Yes. Psychic control.
Damn, I just died! Oh. Okay, cool. I didn't hear you.
All right. Go. Ha. Psychic control.
Yeah, after this we have to play Espio's story and then we're done.
Psychic control.
We'll never have to touch this game again.
No escape.
control!
Oh, we don't have a lot of time. We gotta go.
No escape.
There we go.
Enjoy.
Chaotic Inferno.
I've caught up to Eggman Nega's Metal Sonic copy. If I can just get to the Ifrit before him, I can stop the resurrection.
The resurrection?
Time to show what I'm made of.
Show you what I'm made of. Oh, he pulled a Heroes reference. That's crazy.
Your goal, to lose. Stand down, apprentice. Had enough? Now you seem easy. Had enough? Now you see me. Stand down, apprentice.
Iblis, Ifrit, Zombots, the future is doomed either way. I guess, yeah. Wait, so Zombots are canon canonically to the Sonic games? Because I guess the comics would IDW comics are said to be canon, so I guess, yeah. Even though I haven't really read a lot of the comics anyway, so I probably should, but if they're canon or whatever, but I don't know. Something about it doesn't seem right about them being canon. I don't know.
Now you see me. Case closed.
IDW is canon. I know. I know the word is it's canon, so. Just like Sonic Prime was supposed to be canon, and how's that supposed to work if everyone's in Green Hill Zone all the time? They literally said no out the window with Prime being canon because they literally didn't even make sure that it was canon. They just said it was, just so people would watch it.
That's the Ifrit? But how? Nobody had even reached him yet.
I think it is still canon. How? I want to hear your headcanon to say how Prime is canon, because there's no way in hell that's canon. I can give an example of how Eggman Nega can exist, how Sonic CD Bad Future can still exist, how Sonic 06 can still exist, remnants of that can still... I cannot explain... Like, I could see IDW being canon, because it just takes place after Forces. But I can't explain how Prime happens. There's no way in hell I can explain that. Unless, like, there's way too many contradictions, more so than usual, that I can't reasonably headcanon it.
How regrettable, Silver. I'm afraid that my Metal Sonic was just a decoy to keep you distracted.
Sega says Sonic doesn't live in Green Hill. Yes, but in Sonic Prime he does. There's a big distinction there. Sonic Prime, his home is Green Hill. He even says this in like season 1 or 2. That his home is in Green Hill. but Sonic doesn't live in Green Hill. It's just a place he visits from time to time. My theory is Sonic Prime takes place after Sonic Lost. Well, the word is Sonic Prime is supposed to take place sometime after Sonic Advance 3. That's the word. Although that does not make any sense. It doesn't make sense whatsoever.
You coward!
Silver, look. The portal is beginning to close.
What? Who pressed that switch? Yeah, well, I'm not getting stuck in here. Metal Sonic version 3.0! Eliminate them quickly!
Don't you worry. This will be over real quick.
We'll see about that!
This'll be a snap.
Now we're fighting the Ifrit.
I'll see you later.
Sonic was also shocked about Badniks without Flicky something and Heroes Dear. Yeah. Which is after Sonic Advance 3, or that's before Sonic Advance 3, my bad. Sonic Advance 3 takes place after Heroes. It has to.
See you later. No way.
And he's also shocked about seeing other versions of himself. Or other versions of his friends, which means that Sonic and the Secret Rings hasn't happened, but he does the same exact thing in Sonic and the Secret Rings. Like, that's what doesn't make any sense to me. So, to me, I would say Prime is in an alternate universe, where after Advance 3. That's my headcanon. Is yes, it takes place after Advance 3, but in an alternate timeline. Where everything is very similar to in the games, but some details might be different. Like in Advance 3, maybe Advance in that timeline, Sonic Heroes, there were Badniks that had flickies in them instead of not. I don't know. Like maybe some version of Heroes did happen. That's my headcanon would be that. Is that it has to just take place in a separate timeline. So it's canon in the sense that it takes place in an alternate timeline. It's basically saying like Sonic Boom is canon because it takes place in like a separate universe. Same with Prime, is that it would be canon in the sense that it takes place in a separate universe. Ouch. Maybe it doesn't take us a separate universe, but takes place in a separate timeline. That's probably how I should phrase it. It takes place in an alternate timeline, where the events are slightly different. Marine could be our universe version of Styx, just not for real. I guess that could be a cool headcanon, but I don't know, man. Oh, never mind, this user has a Styx already. That we'll never get to see. Because Sega of Japan's official word is that we'll never get to see any of these characters because they didn't make them. Because those lines are absent in the Japanese version of Sonic Frontiers. So, yeah, they exist in our timeline, but we'll never get to see them ever because Sega of Japan will say no. Unless they're in, like, a separate, like, game or whatever. My headcanon is they met at the Olympics. Because isn't she in the Rio 2016 at the Olympic Games? So that's my headcanon, is that they met at the Olympics. So the Olympics have to be canon if Styx is already a thing, because yeah, it's just so much, dude. There's just so much that's so wrong with the canon of Sonic. It's so everywhere. I think they still think it's considered canon till this day.
At last,
I guess so.
The future is safe once more. Espio, let's head back before the portal closes.
Okay.
Wait, you two! My legs are caught under this rubble, and I can't move!
Apparently it's canon that Sonic and Mario are really good friends. Yeah, so Mario and Sonic is actually canon. Because if that's how Styx and Sonic meet, is in the Olympic Games, right? Yeah, that's what I would headcanon. Anyways, enough of trying to rattle my brain and try to figure out this nonsense lore that they've just jumbled together.
You reap what you sow, Eggman Nega.
Hey, wait a minute! You can't just leave me here!
Thanks for helping me, Espio.
No, I should be thanking you. You helped to save our world, too.
Well, I guess it's time to head back. I hope the new future is a happy one.
Be safe, Silver.
You too, Espio.
Hey, I finally got communications back up. So, was he the one behind the Chow disappearances?
Well, yes, but...
Did you find any evidence?
well...
What? Are you kidding me? You know our client is paid in advance. And I already spent that money because our office was behind on the rent payments as it is. Hey, Espio! Are you getting this? Espio!
I guess we have to play Espio's story now.
Espio, do you read me? Ever since that hedgehog Silver showed up, Chow have been disappearing. It must be him. I want you to follow him and gather evidence. You've got to find some.
Leave it to me. I'll go undercover and see if I can tail him.
Hey, Chameleon! Have you seen any Chow around here?
Yikes!
Chow? Well,
You know where they are, don't you?
well, I mean, I guess I know something, but, well, no, I don't know.
You sure are a strange one.
You are seriously mistaken. Be gone.
Hey, Chameleon, wait up!
Metal Sonic, go after Espio. I'll find Silver.
Phew, that was a close call. Metal Sonic? So, does that mean Eggman is involved with this too? I don't have time to waste dealing with you. I need to find Silver.
Eggman Nega's dead. Is he? He kind of just disappears after a while.
Had enough. Perfect. Had enough. Yeah. Power strike.
I bet you there's no last story either. It just ends like that.
Now you see me. Now you see me.
It's kind of weird that this is one of the only games that doesn't really have a last story to it. Maybe it does. I don't know. I don't really want a Rivals 3 though.
Perfect. Now you see it. Stand down, apprentice.
What? Did you just see that? We both ran past the goal. And I got... Babe. You there? You there? Hello? Did she die? Oh, she's mute. Sonic Prime is so canon because it was shown in Tails Tube. Whatever. It's really not. It doesn't make no frickin' sense.
Guess this means you're not going to let me get away that easily then.
I think they're lying. It can't be true. It can't be true.
Okay, how about this? Let's have a good, honest race instead. How does that sound?
Hey, Snow Jelly, what's up? Race to win. Yen. Stay one step ahead and never watch me go the only way I know. Nothing's gonna slow me down. Breathe faster, they'll watch me pass, and it's just getting into tune that happening, gonna stop me. And I know I need what do, I know what do, I know what I see. Not gonna worry who is gaining on me. Race to win, race to win, race to win. Sorry, I've heard this like so many times. Welcome back, Espio. You're just in time. I'm playing your story.
Now you see me. Here. Power strike. Easy.
W.
Now you see me. Easy. Victory was inevitable.
Instead of getting Rivals 3, we should get a Sonic Adventure 3 game. 100%. 100% agree. 100%.
You're Shadow. What do you want with me?
I'll ask the questions. Why are you here, and what are you up to?
Ha! Don't worry. It has nothing to do with you. Just don't get in my way.
I don't think so.
This'll be a snap. Woohoo! No problem.
Yes.
Psychic control.
Silver, my boy. Yes, let's go. It's your boy Silver. We just got done playing his story though, but you still play him. And is Sonic Colors on the DS canon? I would assume so, yes. I would assume both the Wii and DS version is, because the Wii version is only a more simplified version of that story, because the DS version is just a way more complex version of the Wii story. But it's very, very similar. Also, in Sonic Forces, you have the Rocket Wisp, which is only a thing in the DS version, I think. So the Wisps from the DS version are definitely canon. So I would assume that it would be canon, yes. I would assume both versions are canon because the Wii and DS have pretty similar stories. Although I don't think the same can be said for Sonic Generations on the 3DS, because I don't think that game's canon. Because the reason I don't think 3DS version is canon is because it's not exactly the same story as the one on the Steam or Xbox 360 version, or whichever. Like, the main version of Sonic Generations, and obviously Shadow Generations is canon to Sonic Generations, but yeah.
Psychic control. Witness my power.
The way I headcanon it is Sonic Colors on the DS is just a way more jam-packed version of Sonic Colors on the Wii. Because Sonic Colors on the Wii, you only get Sonic and Tails. And they're only there for like a few days in the Wii version. But in the DS version, it seems like they're there for like almost like a month or something like that. Either one is correct, because the reason that it could be a few days or a week or a month or whatever, it doesn't matter how much long time they had spent in there. The idea is the events are still the same. It still ends the same as well. It's just the difference is Sonic's friends are there or they're not. It's the only major difference between stories. That, and there's a Supersonic final boss in the DS version and not in the Wii. So how do I headcanon this? I'll just say that the DS version is the main story, but all of the stories about his friends and the Supersonic final boss is basically just the same as the Wii version, essentially. So I would just headcanon it to say that the final boss and Sonic's friends are there, like the DS version and the Wii version. Like, they both work together, essentially.
Ah, Silver.
So, you know my name, do you? Just who are you, anyway?
My name is Espio. A mere citizen, I say not.
Look at what we have here. I do love entertaining guests.
Eggman Nega.
Eggman Nega?
Ha! Silver! Very perceptive. Nothing gets by you, I see.
Gaming, yeah.
Eggman Nega. So, you must be the one behind all this.
I'm gaming.
Step aside, Shadow. He's mine.
Well, Since you're all here, my little contraption will chew you up and then have seconds.
All right.
My skills exceed yours. You're mine. Case closed.
I'll get you.
I feel like Espio is like a really chill guy.
I might have failed before, but this time I'm going to make sure he doesn't see me.
Okay, Espio, where did you go? Come here, little fella. Where are your friends?
He doesn't seem like a bad guy, but he must have some connection to the Chow incident. What are Sonic and Tails doing here?
Look, Sonic! Eggman dropped something! I wonder if this has anything to do with the Chow.
I wonder if those two have any idea what they've just uncovered. I'd better report this. Looks like Silver's following Sonic, so I'd better watch Tails.
I have a strange feeling like someone's following me.
That little fox is pretty observant. Hey, Tails, you look like you're searching for something. Is something wrong?
What are you doing here, Espio? Sonic and I are following Eggman, trying to figure out what's up with the Chow disappearances.
The Chow disappearances? Do you have any leads?
Sorry, Espio. I can't tell you anything. I've got to catch up to Sonic. See ya!
Hey, wait! I still have some more questions. I'd better follow him. You're going to lose. Had enough?
Take this!
Now you see me. Had enough? Now you see me. Now you see me. Victory was inevitable.
I'll try harder next time. Hey, it looks like Sonic might be in trouble. I'd better go help.
Not so fast, Tails. I think it's better that you two don't get involved.
What are you talking about, Espio?
I can't tell you anything, but I will stop you if you interfere.
I'm sorry, but
You'll have to get through me first.
In Sonic Adventure 1, we get a flashback to Tails when meeting Sonic in the Mystic Ruin. Oh yeah, that's true. But I don't think they met in the Mystic Ruin canonically, though. I think canonically they're supposed to meet in South Island? No, West Side Island in Sonic 2. Because in the manual they explain this. In the manual they explain that part. That makes no sense.
Now you see me.
What doesn't make sense? I think it wasn't meant to be... I don't think it was meant to be Mystic Ruin. I think it was just supposed to show that they had a close bond. I don't think it was meant to show that they met in Mystic Ruin. I think it's an idea of, oh, he followed Sonic wherever they went and all that. I don't think they actually met in the Mystic Ruin.
Now you see me.
Wait, I need to restart. Hold on. I don't think they met in the Mystic Ruin. I think that was just supposed to show that they have a close bond and all that, and that Tails would follow him everywhere prior to them meeting. I don't think it was supposed to show how they met. I think it was supposed to show the bond that they had for one another, or the bond that Tails had for Sonic. I don't think it was supposed to say this canonically happened. Because if you think about it, they didn't have assets yet for West Side Island. It was just supposed to show like a grassy area, which West Side Island is a grassy area. Yeah.
Now you see me. Ninja.
here it comes.
I'm headcanoning that. Yeah, I have a lot of good headcanons for stuff, but it no way is official, or nobody's really gave an official word about it. But I like to headcanon stuff because that's the only way to make sense of it.
I'll try harder next time.
Unchallenged victory.
Any other timeline inquiries you want to ask?
They say the Chow live in packs. That must mean there's others around here.
Huh? Someone's behind me.
Move aside, Sonic!
Hey, Silver. Long time no see. Guess you're looking for Eggman too, huh?
I said move aside!
Huh. You never change, do you? Guess I'll have to find Eggman before you do.
I'll take you on. Woohoo! Too easy. Psychic control. Woohoo!
Bro's not affected by my powers.
Yes. Psychic control. Yes. All right. Psychic control. Boom. You're going down. Go. Psychic control. Enjoy.
In a newspaper in Sonic Adventure 2, the people in Station Square gave Tails a Chaos Emerald even though Knuckles had all 7 of them. Oh, I see. They award him a Chaos Emerald at the end of that. Does it say right after the event, or does it award them this one of the 7 Chaos Emeralds, like maybe because he saved Station Square at some point? Like, does it say after, like, the... Because maybe he was awarded the Chaos Emerald sometime after Sonic Adventure, when they weren't looking for the Chaos Emeralds at the time. They're like, here, thank you for saving our town, or city or whatever, and they gift him the Chaos Emerald because of what he did prior to that. Maybe. I don't know. That's an interesting one. That's my headcanon. Is that they, like, awarded him the Chaos Emerald after Sonic Adventure, but before Sonic Adventure 2. I don't know. That's interesting.
Hey, Espio, where did you go?
Silver, I know you're responsible for the disappearing Chow.
Maybe they had an award ceremony after Sonic Adventure, like after the city saved and all that from Chaos, after all that. Because you know that he uses the 7 Chaos Emeralds and goes supersonic at the end. And then once the city's saved and they clean out the water and all that, that's probably when they did the award ceremony and gave Tails the Chaos Emerald. I don't know. That's an interesting one.
That's right. To save our worlds.
But that doesn't make sense. Why?
It's no use, Silver.
Eggman Nega. What
Because-
did you just say?
Because if it's
Here comes Sonic.
Because if it's showing up in the papers and Sonic Adventure 2 in the news, that means it probably just happened. So it probably happened a little bit before Sonic Adventure 2 is when they awarded him the Chaos Emerald. Because that's usually how news works. Usually news, you get breaking news. Usually it's news that is concurrent with the time. and it's probably right before Sonic Adventure 2 is where he gets gifted the Chaos Emerald, and by that time, they don't have the Chaos Emeralds yet in Sonic Adventure 2. They're still actively looking for the Chaos Emeralds again, or they don't have a need for the Chaos Emeralds, but the city gifts him a Chaos Emerald because of what he did in Sonic Adventure. So it's like they have a celebration for what he did in Sonic Adventure, but it takes place way after and right before Sonic Adventure 2, because if the news were talking about that now, like if it was in the news, a newspaper or whatever, then maybe perhaps it was something that just happened, like during the events of Sonic Adventure 2, but before, like right before Prison Island, Eggman rescues Shadow from Prison Island or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it happened like a day before or whatever. I don't know.
What's up, Eggman? If you've got nothing to do with the missing Chow, then why run?
You also dropped this earlier. What does it...
What? Where did you get that?
No more time for small talk. Now listen.
I'll take back that piece of paper if you don't mind. And without further ado, I'd like to introduce you to my friend.
You're going to lose.
No fair!
Ninja. No. Case closed.
I'll try harder next time.
Where did Eggman Nega take off to?
Silver, what is this about saving our world?
If you want to save your world, we have to hide the Chow in a safe place.
You want me to believe that?
Yes, why?
Unbelievable as it may seem, for
Ah,
some reason I trust
welcome back.
you.
Did I scare you?
No.
Are you going to help then, or keep getting in my way?
Wait, is the stream still going? Okay.
Yeah. In the president's office in the president's office in Shadow the Hedgehog, there's a picture of Sonic and Shadow outside the White House. When was that taken? After. Well, Sonic Heroes takes place months, or Shadow the Hedgehog takes place months after Sonic Heroes. So within that time frame, I guess they shot a picture of Sonic and Shadows. So I would assume after Heroes, because it can't be before Heroes because Shadows in the picture. So I would assume that the president took a picture of Sonic and Shadow before Shadow the Hedgehog, because it takes place months after Heroes. So given months time, they probably took a picture together. I don't know. It's plausible, I guess.
I'll help.
Good. You can start now.
Look, there's someone over there. It looks like Rouge and Knuckles have found 2 of the Chow. Should we follow them, Silver?
You still there? Bless you. Bless you.
Yes. Here's the plan. I'll get the chow from Knuckles. Why don't you distract that Batgirl?
Welcome back.
I love you.
You too.
Oh,
So
you
do
startled me,
I heard you-
Espio.
I heard you
Being a
said you do
chameleon can
Espio
be quite an
before.
advantage.
Yep. He's the last story I have to do before I beat the game.
Indeed.
Yay.
That's a handy device. I see you found something valuable.
Just a little chow. If it doesn't glitter, it isn't gold to me.
If your machine was beeping, that must mean, yes, the Chow was sitting on the Chaos Emerald.
Hey, give that to me.
If Rouge follows me, then Silver can get the other Chow. Not so fast. You'll have to catch me first.
I'm racing Rouge, I guess. I'm in the casino though, so
Stand down.
it goes casino, then haunted mansion, and then it goes to chaotic inferno, which is basically it looks a lot like Crisis City. It's the ruined future, so, and then we do the final boss, and that's the end of the game.
You're mine. Now you
Keep up,
see me.
kiddo. Flawless.
Perfect. This is for you.
Perfect.
Easy. Easy.
I messed up.
My skills exceed yours.
Yeah, I'm kind of tired of this game, but
Had enough.
I can't complain though because I don't remember the last time I was able to play as Espio in a Sonic game. So
Keep up, kiddo. Keep up, kiddo. Ouch. Are you ready for this?
Stand down, apprentice.
Keep up,
Now
kiddo.
you see me. Kia.
I know. I love movie 3. What do I think about Sonic Movie 3?
Take this.
Had enough.
Oh, what do they think?
Power strike.
I would assume they love it.
Perfect.
Why was Shadow working for Gun in Sonic 06?
Power strike.
Because Rouge and Omega were? No, he said he'd put the past behind him in Shadow the Hedgehog, so I assume the reason he's working for Gun is he really meant what he said in Shadow the Hedgehog and put the past behind him. So he started working for Gun as a way to get forget about the past and let bygones be bygones, right? That, and you got to remember that Shadow at the time didn't really recognize himself as the real Shadow from Sonic Adventure 2 until after Shadow the Hedgehog. And by that time, he kind of let go of his past. So this is the version of Shadow that's come to grip with his past and has successfully moved on from his past. We actually figure out that that's actually not the case, but at the time that was what it was, is that he got over his past. But in Shadow Generations, we find out he's just been suppressing it. And then after Shadow Generations, then that's when he lets go of his past. So, but at the time in 06, he let go of his past, so that's why he joins Gunnis to let go of his past. But I guess nowadays he's suppressing his feelings towards the past, so he's just kind of letting it go, but he's also like suppressing it deep inside. He's like, oh, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. He hasn't truly been able to grieve over the loss of Maria, because ever since he lost Maria, he's been fighting for his life. He's been trying to kill people. He's been focusing on revenge, or he didn't know who he was, and then he forgot about his past, and then he had to figure out who his past was, and he was worried about his ancestry, the Black Doom, and trying to figure out what about his past. And then in 06, it's like he knows who he is, he remembers his past, but he's not truly trying to think about it. He's trying to forget about the past. He's like, I don't want to have anything to do with my past. And then in Shadow Generations, he finds out that Shadow finds out for himself that he truly just hasn't been able to grieve over the loss of Maria. Now that he sees Maria, he sees her, he's with her, present, he can finally confront how he actually feels, and he can actually truly be able to grieve her loss. And he does that at the end of Shadow Generations. He truly grieves after that, and there's a sense of, after Shadow Generations now, that's when Shadow finally lets go of Maria and finally moves on from it. That's the linchpin, because people thought he did that in Shadow the Hedgehog, but it turns out he just didn't want to have anything to do with his past at all. But so from Shadow the Hedgehog all the way to Generations, he's kind of like in the limbo of, I just want to forget about Maria, I want to forget about my past, and just forget about it. Basically just suppress it down deep below, and just hopefully it goes away. But now that Black Doom is back, and Maria is coming back from, time or whatever, he finally confronts his past, defeats it, conquers it, and lets go. And truly gets through the grieving process and lets go of that. That's my why he works for Gun, is because he's trying to suppress how he feels and trying to let go of that hatred, or that sorrow that he feels. And forgiving Gun is a great way of doing that. That, and Gun basically said that they would try to make amends with Shadow because of all the shit they put him through with Sonic Adventure 2 and Shadow the Hedgehog. They want to make amends by the end of Shadow's game. So they make amends with Shadow and probably offer him a job if he wants it, and Shadow probably accepted that offer because he doesn't care. He wants to suppress his feelings. He doesn't want to deal with his past or Maria or anything. He doesn't want to deal with it. He doesn't want to hear it. He doesn't want to see it. He doesn't want to deal with it. Until Shadow Generations, and then he finally lets go of that hatred, of that past, of the things that torment him. He lets go of that. And then moving on after Shadow Generations, when we get to see him in Forces and Colors DS and Forces and Team Sonic Racing, and in any game after Generations, we see a Shadow that's truly let go of his past and has come to terms with it. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
Bless you.
thank you.
Espio, you like games?
Games? Not really. But when I play, losing isn't an option.
How about a little game of chance here? If I win, you give me the Chaos Emerald back.
I've got to buy some time for silver. And if I win, I get that chow.
You ready to lose?
You're going to lose. This is for you.
Here you go.
Hey,
Dang, she died and she echoed and died at the same time.
Gotcha.
hey,
Where did she come from?
Ouch! How do you like that?
I don't like that.
Take this.
No.
Gotcha.
Easy. No. Ninja.
Yeah! Perfect.
This is for you.
Jeez, bro. I deal with this every single day, and I hate it.
How do you like that? Ouch!
hey,
No. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, perfect. Huh.
Perfect.
Take this.
This is for you.
Yeah! Huh. Ouch! There's gotta be a mistake.
You never stood a chance.
Silver, what are you doing here? Hey, what's with getting in my face?
I need those chow. It's important that I have them. Now move aside.
Help yourself. I need to collect some rings to fuel this emerald detector.
Okay. Thanks.
I'm not making any noise on my microphone, so why is it showing that there's signal on my
I
microphone?
guess he's not interested in the chow. Now to get the other chow here.
There we go. Oh, I see. Okay. In Sonic Adventure 2, Rouge said she'll give up being a thief and make in a relationship with Knuckles or something. When did she say that? I don't remember her saying that at all. Are you talking about when she said she'd give up this line of work? She wasn't a thief in Sonic Adventure 2. She was a spy for the president. And meaning she'd give up this line of work, meaning she would give up being a spy for the president. Which she does. She's no longer a spy for the president. And then she goes back to chasing jewels. Which is being a treasure hunter. That's what she means. She doesn't mean starting a relationship with Knuckles. She doesn't ever do that. Yes, she likes Knuckles, but that I don't think that's what she means by she's going to give up this line of work. She has something better she's thinking about right now. I think she means she wants jewels, not that she wants to start a relationship with Knuckles. I mean, that's what people interpret it as, is that she's hinting at the fact she might like Knuckles, but I always took it as she's thinking about something better right now, which is either she's thinking about Shadow, who just supposedly died in Sonic Adventure 2, or she's thinking about jewels and thinking about being going back to collecting jewels or being a treasure hunter, which I think is the latter. I think she's thinking about being a treasure hunter again. Because throughout the entire game, she's searching for treasure, or the Master Emerald. So, I think that's what she's going to do, is go back to being a treasure hunter. So I don't think she means that she's going to start a relationship with Knuckles. That's the one thing I know she doesn't mean by when she says that. Oh my god, dude. I have to deal with this every single frickin' day, and I hate the frickin' garage door.
No way! Psychic control!
We found a chat. Oh, that's what we're doing?
Psychic control!
Yo!
Psychic control! No escape. Psychic control! Prepare yourself! Yes. Psychic control!
Oh, there was one down there. What? There's one down there. What the heck?
Unbelievable.
There's one down there. What?
I'll take you on.
What?
Psychic control.
Sonic the Hedgehog 1, Sonic CD, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sonic Timeline. I mean, that makes sense, yeah.
Ow.
Sonic 1, Sonic CD, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sonic the Hedgehog 3. No, it's Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It's not Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles standalone. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Which is, where we get Hypersonic, because Hypersonic is canon. Because Sonic Origins. Sonic Origins is the official canon.
All right.
What? See it right there. There we go.
Can't you do better?
I don't know why it took so long to load.
Look, since you trusted me, I'll tell you what's going on. Eggman Nega wants to unleash the Ifrit upon this world to destroy it.
Ifrit? So what do the Chow have to do with this?
How dare you try and relinquish my secrets? I'll punish you with my latest contraption!
Sonic the Hedgehog 1 CD, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sonic 3, and Sonic and Knuckles.
Then bring it on!
I thought the official timeline was, you have to include the
Uh-oh. Here
8-bit,
come Knuckles and Rouge.
the 8-bit Sonic games as well, because they are I think they're technically canon as well.
Come on, Espio! We can take them all on!
Accept your fate.
I literally hit him first, but whatever. You motherfucker. Leave me alone. my god! Rouge, get out of the fucking way, dude!
Gotcha.
I hate the jank. This game is janky. Like every other fucking Sonic. Oh. 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 Leave me alone. Ah. Oh.
You're mine.
Hey!
There's gotta be a mistake.
Okay.
I need to take a rest.
Me too, bro.
So, what's going on? The mission isn't completed yet.
Shut up.
Eggman Nega is looking for Chow, as well as Chaos Emeralds.
Why the Chow?
Because the Ifrit he wishes to summon needs to consume them to become invincible.
It's going to eat the Chow alive? Incredible.
To be honest, my powers are almost exhausted. I'll need some rings to power myself back up.
Now I understand. Let's collect some rings then. Silver, do you hear someone?
Think you can help me?
No problem. Come on, Tails. Let's go and round up some rings.
Silver, looks like we might have our work cut out for us. Sonic and Tails are also collecting rings. Let's cut them off, then take the rings from them afterward. I'll go after Sonic.
Okay.
If Sonic stays ahead of me, he'll get all the rings. I need to do something, and fast. Guess it's time to put my training to the test.
Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Game Gear, Sonic the Hedgehog, Chaos, Sonic
Accept
Generation,
your
Sonic
fate.
Triple Trouble.
Perfect.
Yeah, in Sonic Generations, classic Sonic goes through some more stuff than so basically classic Sonic from the past experienced stuff that eventually future Sonic or modern Sonic would go through as well. Sorry. And my interesting headcanon is that the revised version of Sonic Generations that we see in coupled with Shadow Generations, my headcanon is that Sonic from Sonic X Shadow Generations is not the same from the original Sonic Generations. That's classic Sonic grown up to become modern Sonic. I don't know. But we know that happens anyway, because classic Sonic experienced the past. Yeah. I don't know, I'm confusing myself now. I need to stop talking.
Now you see me.
But all I was saying is that we know classic Sonic experiences the same stuff as modern Sonic does in Generation. So he's experienced it once as a younger classic Sonic, and then again as modern Sonic. Yeah, it does sort of. Well, hold on. Ugh. Hold on, give me a second. Let me process this. So you have Sonic the Hedgehog, Game Gear, Sonic CD, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sonic the Hedgehog Game Gear, Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic CD, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 Game Gear, Sonic. No. I would put Sonic the Hedgehog 2 8-bit before Sonic CD. Or no. Yeah. Yes. So the way I would do it is Sonic the Hedgehog, Genesis 16-bit, Sonic the Hedgehog 1 8-bit or Master System, whichever one, same thing. Sonic the Hedgehog, then Sonic the Hedgehog 2 8-bit or Game Gear, and then Sonic CD, then Sonic the Hedgehog 2, then Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And then I would either put Sonic Generations or Sonic Triple Trouble after that. I think Sonic Triple Trouble takes place after Generations. Like the classic stuff? Well, I think it takes place during Sonic Chaos. And the reason I say that is because Sonic Chaos takes place in Green Hill. And Sonic is taken in the beginning of the game from Green Hill. But we know he knows Tails. So it's not Sonic 1. So it'd either be Sonic the Hedgehog. It would be Sonic Chaos, where we have 6 Chaos Emeralds. And then. So Sonic Chaos happens before Sonic the Hedgehog 2, I think. And before Super Sonic. Because we only have 6 Chaos Emeralds. But we can choose between Sonic or Tails. So Sonic and Tails know each other before Sonic the Hedgehog 2. But the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 manual is all about how they met. So Sonic and Tails meet in West Side Island and then go off to other adventures beforehand. Or after that. So he goes to do Sonic Chaos, and then Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on the 8-bit takes place, at least from what we know, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 8-bit takes place right after Sonic the Hedgehog 1. It says so in the manual. It says right after Sonic returns from other adventures, he returns back to Green Hill after Sonic 1. He goes off to other adventures and then returns in Sonic the Hedgehog 2 8-bit to rescue Tails. So the way I would say this is either Sonic CD takes place right after Sonic 1, and then Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on the 8-bit happens right after Sonic CD, or Sonic the Hedgehog 2 8-bit happens, then Sonic CD happens, and then Sonic the Hedgehog Chaos happens. Yeah, because we only have 6 Chaos Emeralds. And then there's Green Hill that returns, so he's back in South Island, because both Sonic 2 8-bit and Sonic Chaos both take place on Green Hill, and both have 6 Chaos Emeralds. It's not until Sonic the Hedgehog 2 we get 7 Chaos Emeralds. So yeah, Sonic Chaos would be the only way we get Sonic back at Green Hill, because after Sonic 2, he doesn't return back to Green Hill. At least for a while. Like when he's like modern or whatever, with like Sonic the Hedgehog 4 or with Sonic Pocket Adventure. So I would say, yeah, I would say Sonic Chaos is probably where Sonic gets pulled from that part of the time and gets pulled from the events of Sonic Chaos in Green Hill. He gets pulled into that adventure because Tails is also in Sonic Chaos as well, so they both get pulled from that time in Sonic Chaos into Sonic Generations. Now that does mean one thing. That does mean that Sonic hasn't actually gone Super until Sonic Generations. That's a key point that I know doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. But that's the only time Sonic is back in Green Hill until after he becomes modern Sonic. So the only time we know he's in Green Hill is either in Sonic 2 8-bit, where he doesn't really know Tails that much, or, well, he does know Tails in Sonic 2 8-bit because they met previously before, but, or you have it to where he's in Sonic Chaos and Green Hill. Yeah, I would say Sonic Chaos. He gets sucked in after Sonic Chaos, but during the event Sonic Chaos. So I'll put that in between Sonic 2 8-bit and Sonic CD, and sometime in between that, and because it's kind of weird because Sonic CD is in a really weird place because Sonic 2 8-bit takes place after Sonic 1. We know this. It says it recounts the events after South Island incident. Sonic returns back to Green Hill after other adventures. So you could put Sonic CD. You should make a Sonic timeline. This is actually what I want to do at some point, is make a Sonic timeline and process all of this, because I think I could make a very cool, coherent timeline of events that could make sense for everyone else to follow, but be up to everyone else to, like, live stream it. Yeah, I should, actually. I probably could do that. Yeah.
Sorry, Sonic, but I need those rings.
Espio, when did you...
I'll take those rings.
What? Hey, give those back!
This is like homework. Yeah.
Let's do this!
You're going to lose.
Heads up! No way!
Now you see.
I should make a Sonic timeline. I don't know when I'd be able to do that, though. Should I do it after the Sonic Marathon, or should I... Because I also want to do... Yeah, I feel like I should do that, because I feel like it's not right to put a Sonic the Hedgehog timeline together until I play all the Sonic games, and then try to piece them together after I play all of them. Because I don't feel like it would be fair to say, oh yeah, this game takes place before or after this, without properly playing through the game first.
This is for you.
And then during the Sonic Timeline live stream, I could also do ranking all the Sonic games as well. So yeah, I'll do that. But I'll do it after the marathon, because I feel like it's not fair to not only judge the Sonic games, but also put them in a timeline until after I beat, like, all the games and all that, and then process them as I go. Because I'm already putting a timeline together in my head of the events of how it goes. I think the way I put the games in order, I feel like the way I did it in on these live streams, like how I put it on the Google Sheet, is roughly kind of how I would put the games in chronological order. But I still have to process whether to put CD before or after Sonic 2 on 8-bit, because it's kind of... Whenever I put CD... Because Sonic CD is in a very weird position as a Sonic game, because we know it takes place before Sonic 2 because of Sonic Origins, what would you rate my timeline so far? Uh, to be honest, I'm gonna just be honest here. It has a little bit of some holes because the only reason I would say that is because Sonic Chaos's placement in that order. Because Sonic the Hedgehog 1 and Sonic the Hedgehog Game Gear pretty much is the same game. So it doesn't. I don't really care about that one. Sonic CD taking place right before Sonic 1 makes sense. But when you get Sonic the Hedgehog 2 and Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Sonic and Knuckles and all that, that makes sense. But putting Sonic 2 and Game Gear and Sonic Chaos right next to each other doesn't make sense. Because Sonic 2 and Sonic Chaos, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 8-bit and Sonic Chaos have to take place before Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And the reason I say that is because there's 6 Chaos Emeralds in both of those games. There's 6 Chaos Emeralds. There's no 7 Chaos Emeralds. There's 6 Chaos Emeralds in those games. Not only that, but Green Hill, he returns to Green Hill. He's still in South Island. And then after Sonic 2, he never returned. After Sonic the Hedgehog 2 8-bit or Sonic Chaos, whichever one comes before or after, whatever, he doesn't return to Green Hill after that. And Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on the Genesis, he goes to Emerald Hill. So he's in West Side Island for the rest of the time. So my thing is, I would put Sonic 2, Game Gear, and Sonic Chaos and Sonic Generations. I'd take those games and replace them with Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 and Knuckles placement and put Sonic 2 and 3 down below there. That would make more sense. If it goes Sonic 1 Game Gear, Sonic CD, Sonic 2 8-bit, Sonic Chaos, Sonic Generations, then Sonic the Hedgehog 2, then Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles, and then Sonic Triple Trouble, that would make more sense.
I can barely move. I must have used too much of my ESP power.
But even given that, it wouldn't make sense. Because I still don't know where to put CD. Because CD is a very weird placement. Because CD has the spin dash. Sonic 2 in the 8-bit does not have the spin dash. So, I don't know where to put that. It isn't consistent of how many Chaos Emeralds. It isn't consistent on how many Chaos Emeralds there are. True, but he's also in Green Hill. So you could argue that the adventures take place simultaneously together. 6 Chaos Emeralds and he's on Green Hill. That sounds like Sonic 1 to me. Plus Sonic 2 on 8-bit, we know for a fact in the manual, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 8-bit claims that it takes place after Sonic the Hedgehog 1. Because it recounts the events of Sonic the Hedgehog 1. So we know Sonic 2 in the 8-bit takes place after Sonic the Hedgehog 1. It also says in the manual that Sonic has been in other adventures after Sonic 1. So we could play CD after Sonic 1 with no problem, but Sonic 2 8-bit has to take place right after Sonic 1 because it recounts the events of Sonic the Hedgehog 1 in the manual. It literally says right after he saves South Island, he leaves to go on other adventures and then comes back once he comes back to Green Hill. So this is the first time Sonic is back in Green Hill after Sonic 1. And it says Tails goes missing and Sonic has to go save him. So he already knows Tails too. But he can't spin dash in that game. He can only run and roll. He can't spin dash. So the lack of spin dash, 6 Chaos Emeralds, and Green Hill tell me that this takes place before Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on the Genesis. Because he can spin dash in Sonic the Hedgehog 2. There's 7 Chaos Emeralds, and he's not in Green Hill anymore. He's in West Side Island. So to me, that tells me Sonic the Hedgehog 2 takes place after that. So...
But I can't let them get away. This is a battle against time. This'll be a snap.
Alright, back to gameplay.
Too easy.
No escape.
All right.
Too easy.
Psychic control. Go. Psychic control.
I really like the music around here.
Psychic control. No problem. Psychic control. Enjoy.
Wait,
Yeah.
no, go back. Go
There's
back.
no
Go
way
back.
I'll lose.
Go back. 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 Yes. There we go.
Yeah. Seems like my strength is returning. Thank you, Espio.
Can I continue with my timeline? It's like you're my teacher. Well, I know a lot about Sonic the Hedgehog, so but yeah, you can continue with your timeline.
What should you do because it's your childhood. Duh.
Yeah, I've grown up with Sonic like since the beginning, so I'm like,
For me, it's never my life.
but it's like I've grown up with Sonic since the beginning, so I know a lot about the series. But yes, continue with your timeline, please. Please, I'm very curious.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, it's Eggman, Nega, Sonic, and Tails. Come on, Espio.
Well, looks like we have ourselves a little hedgehog party.
Sonic, Tails, step aside. We need to talk to him first.
We'll see about that. Come on, Tails. It's time for round 2.
Accept your fate.
Imagine I'm like some kind of like teacher or whatever. Sonic teacher or whatever, that'd be funny. Oh god. I'm doing my homework right now. I'm playing all the Sonic games. Before successfully saying that you know everything about Sonic, I feel like I should play through all the games before saying that I know everything about Sonic. Ouch. That's why I don't feel right doing a timeline, or I don't feel right doing a timeline, or I don't feel right ranking all the Sonic games if I haven't played or put them in a timeline because I don't understand the story if I haven't played through all of them, right?
Unchallenged victory.
Okay, Tails Adventure, Sonic Labyrinth, Tails Sky Patrol, Knuckles Chaotix. Alright, I gotta fix your timeline again. I'm sorry, I gotta do this. Tails Adventure, in the manual of Tails Adventure, it claims that it's a prequel before Sonic and Tails met each other. At least this is in the Japanese version. In the American version, it's like some other adventure that Tails has afterwards. And the Japanese one is the one that's held as the one that's canon. So the Japanese manual is the one that's canon. So yes, it is a prequel because in the Japanese manual, it's in the Japanese manual. Literally, it's the most consistent. Sonic canon is judged by the Japanese stuff. It's not judged by the American manuals. It's only judged by the Japanese manuals. So when Sega's making a Sonic game, the Japanese people are the ones that make the story. It's a Japanese company. They make the stories. So in the Japanese manual, Tails' Adventure is a prequel story before he met Sonic. Another reason you know this is because in that game, I distinctly remember that he gets an item in that game called the Spin Dash. This is where people theorize that Tails came up with the way how to spin dash because Tails finds out how to spin dash before Sonic does. Well, this isn't necessarily true. Sonic also knew how to spin dash. He just didn't know how to spin dash properly until Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Tails learns how to spin dash as well in Tails Adventure. Tails knows how to fly in Tails Adventure. Correct. Absolutely. Tails always knew how to fly. Tails always knew how to fly.
Silver, here's another Chow.
He didn't need Sonic to learn how to fly. He always knew how to fly. But he's surprised in Sonic Origins. That's a fair point. So I would say that, let's be honest though, the animation isn't necessarily like 100% like, yeah, this is exactly what happens, because the animation's only taken from what the manuals of those Sonic games represent, but they don't really go deep within in the lore, because the manuals are what's seen as the true canon of Sonic in those games. Those are what the games are following in terms of continuity in the Sonic series. The animation is just to serve to kind of explain what's going on in the game. But I would argue it's just their way of explaining that Tails inspired Sonic. I'm going with the American manual. Except no one else does. In this instance. No one else does go with the American manual. And also it doesn't make sense why Tails can't spin dash before he gets the item, but he can in Sonic 2. Like, that doesn't... Why would he know how to spin dash here, but not in Tails Adventure? And in Tails Adventure, he's on a... Sorry. I hit my mic. In Tails Adventure, he doesn't know anything about... Like, I don't know. Because Tails Adventure is said to be a prequel story in the Japanese version, and he didn't know how to spin dash and all of that. But in Sonic 2, he knows how to spin dash. But in the manual of Sonic 2, it doesn't... It's so... I know! Yes, I'm there with you. It's inconsistent. Yes. Obviously. Yes, I know. It's very inconsistent. That's what I'm trying to say when it comes to the Sonic canon. It's very inconsistent. But you can try to headcanon it. You can try, but you have to wrap your brain around it. So, in the Japanese lore, the Japanese mythos, I know this for a fact, the Japanese manuals and everything, all the stories in Japanese are what's considered canon in the Sonic series. Because the reason I know this is because the Japanese canon is the one that gets the final say. Because it's the Japanese... Sega's is a Japanese company, and Sonic Team is a Japanese-oriented brand. So it follows the Japanese story. Our stuff that we consume right now with all the different dialogue and different of this, that's a localization. It's not the true story of these games. The true story of these games are the Japanese games, the ones that started it all. Because in America, we had all kinds of different canons and all that. We had the games, we had the comics, the Archie comics at the time. We had Fleetway in the UK. So we had all these different canons spiraling around that were semi-canon to the Sonic games. Because the reason I know Archie was originally going to be canon to the Sonic games is because in the Archie comics, they tell you at some of the end of some of these tie-in comics to go play the game to finish the story. But the game's story, at least in the Japanese manual, has nothing to do with the Archie comics whatsoever. So the Japanese canon is the official canon, is the official word, because in Sonic Adventure, that's when they wipe the slate clean. During Sonic Adventure is when they wipe the slate clean and say, okay, the game's continuity follows the Japanese timeline, meaning the Sonic manuals in Japanese. So Tails' Adventure takes place before Sonic the Hedgehog 2 and before Sonic met Tails. How? I don't know. But that's what's been stated.
Thanks, Espio. I think we found enough. Now that we have this many, things should be all right.
I told you that your attempts were futile, Silver!
Eggman Nega, what do you mean?
I've already acquired more than enough chow to feed to the Ifrit.
Sega should definitely fix this. They should, or they should just reboot it. Either they should fix it and go back and fix everything, or just reboot the series. I honestly am okay with the reboot. I'm personally, people are upset and be like, what, you're just going to throw out all this game's canon? Yes! Some of the games don't even make half sense anyway. Like this game, for example, it's all over the place. There's so many different characters, so many different perspectives. Like, just reboot it. Maybe keep some of the details the same, like some stuff from here, some stuff from there. Like, certain character backstories, keep that the same, but just reboot the whole thing. So you can only focus on one continuity instead of saying, oh, well, this game has to be canon to this game, or has to be canon. No. Should not be like that.
I've got them all sealed away in a hidden room inside that mansion. See you around.
No! We've come so far, but...
Silver, we can't give up. Let's go and find that secret room.
Sonic Pinball, Sonic 3D Blast, Sonic the Fighters, and Sonic R. Okay, that I agree with. Well, actually, Sonic Spinball isn't connected to the games whatsoever. It's actually connected to the Sat AM and Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog show. It's a tie-in game for the Sonic Sat AM. Yeah, it's a tie-in for the American cartoons. Same with Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Sonic Spinball and Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine are tie-in games to the American cartoons at the time. So its canon is kind of up in the air. Yes, it does have a reference in Sonic Origins, but it doesn't really have a story to it, so it's just a little nod, a reference / Easter egg. It's sadly canon. How? It's connected to the Sat AM show and the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. It even has the SatAM characters and the pinball. And you see in the background it has the American Sonic playing pinball. Like SatAM Sonic or Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog Sonic playing pinball. So Sonic's pinball is connected to SatAM, and Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine is connected to Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I hate Sonic Spinball. I didn't hate it. I was frustrated with it. Never really want to play it again, but I didn't necessarily hate it.
Why would Eggman Nega tell us about the secret room and then run off? The time of the Ifrit's awakening must be approaching. It's now or never.
All this talk about Sonic is giving me a headache. And I talk about Sonic daily. It can't be. It can't be canon. Look at the manual of it. It talks about Mobius. It talks about and all of that. And Mobius is not a thing in the games. They're on Earth, not Mobius.
Now you see me. Behold, now you see me.
Because in the manual it talks about Mobius. Even in the Japanese manual. Like, you could argue, oh, that's just the American one. In the Japanese one, it also talks about Mobius. And that's not a thing in the Japanese canon. They always have been on Earth in the Japanese canon. Mobius just is only a thing in the American stuff. So it's connected to the Americanized version of Sonic, which is connected to the cartoon shows or Archie comics. Either way, not canon. At least to the ongoing canon that we have now. Because the canon we have nowadays is the Japanese lore and mythos and canon. Based on the Japanese manuals of Sonic 1, 2, and all of them. But Spinball can't be connected because it's connected to all of the American stuff. Which was deemed not canon after Sonic Adventure.
Behold. Case closed.
Okay, who's there? I know you're following me.
Hey, how'd you know I was there?
Espio, these ears of mine aren't just for show, you know. What are you doing here anyway?
Oh, nothing.
You've been acting pretty strange. You're not my client, are you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Fine then. If you're not willing to talk, I'll just force it out of you.
Oh.
You ready?
Oh my god.
My schemes exceed
Excuse me.
You're mine. No. No. This can't be.
These... Ready or
She
not?
caught me by surprise.
Yourself. No chance.
Gotta be a mistake.
Victory was inevitable. can't be.
These boots were made for racing.
I literally hit her first, but okay.
Counter.
I hit her first. Bullshit. There you go.
You never stood a chance. Ninja.
Ow.
There's gotta be a mistake.
Case closed. No chance.
I'm back from eating lasagna.
Gotta be a
Yummy!
mistake.
I love lasagna.
Case closed.
Oh my god.
You're mine.
Did I just go through her?
There's gotta be a mistake.
Victory was inevitable.
Hey, Hey, babe. Do you know how to make lasagna? I guess she's dead.
There must be a secret room somewhere, but where is it? Ugh.
Time to continue with my homework.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Hey, you're that metal hedgehog that was with Shadow before. Oh, so you want to fight, is that it?
Perhaps. Perhaps I want to fight, perhaps not.
Woohoo! No problem. You're going down. Prepare yourself. Psychic control. You're going down. Psychic control. No way. I'm better. All right. No way. Psychic control.
Oh my god. There we go.
I'm better. No way. Dodge this. Kick control. Not a chance.
How is he so far ahead of me? That's not okay.
You'll never.
Sega Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic Mania, Sonic Forces, Sonic Mania Plus. Sonic Mania is supposed to take place after Sonic the Hedgehog 3. So, I would put Sonic Mania after Sonic or Knuckles Chaotix, or after Sonic R. And Sega Sonic the Hedgehog, I would put, honestly, I'd put Sega Sonic the Hedgehog like somewhere between Sonic 1, 2, or 3, because like Sonic 1, Sega Sonic the Hedgehog has to do with like Mighty and Ray and all that, and I don't know where to put that, honestly. That's why some people say it's a prequel story, or some people even say not. I don't know. That's why some people have the idea that there's a Mania takes place in a separate timeline than the previous incarnation, because
Prepare yourself.
or modern, because modern basically there's a lot of things to that. Ian Flint said it takes place after Sonic R, which people took issue with. Yeah, because it's supposedly supposed to take place after Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Because people like to theorize that it takes place,
Prepare yourself.
people like to theorize that it takes place in an alternate timeline, classic Sonic, because there are a lot of issues with the timeline. How's the game going? I like it. It's fun so far.
No problem. No problem. Catch! Psychic control!
At the end of Silver Story, you seemed sick of it.
Psychic control!
Yeah, I kinda am, because I'm tired of playing this game, but
Enjoy.
that doesn't mean it's not fun at certain points. It's fun, but I'm tired of playing it, because I want to move on to the next Sonic game. But I can't until I beat this story. But it's fun, it's just repetitive. But I'm almost done with this game, so who cares?
What happened, Espio? Any luck finding the secret room?
Ian Flynn said that Sega Sonic the Hedgehog takes place after Sonic R, which doesn't make any sense. Sega, reboot the series. Sega Sonic takes place after Sonic R? No, that doesn't make any sense. For one, I know I keep bringing this up, but in Sega Sonic the Hedgehog, I thought like the way it worked out was, one, he didn't have spin dash, so yeah, that's a problem. Second, in the game itself, you have Mighty and Ray, Tails and Knuckles are nowhere to be found. So that makes me think that, one, either he hasn't met Tails and Knuckles yet, or they're off doing their other adventures. And my thing is, I think it's the first one. I think he hasn't met Tails and Knuckles yet, which means it takes place before Sonic the Hedgehog 2, at least. Sega Sonic the Hedgehog, to me, takes place around the same time as Sonic 1. Because I thought Mighty and Ray were supposed to be, like, Sonic's original friends before he met Tails and Knuckles. Like, because we know for a fact, according to Tails Tube, that Mighty and Ray are drifters just like Sonic is. They travel around the world and all that. So my hypothesis was he had friends. All three of them were friends, but they were drifters and liked adventures. So all of them went off to do their own adventures. But in Sonic Mania, they just so happen to run cross paths once again in Encore mode, because Sonic saves Mighty and Ray in Encore mode. So they just so happen to run into each other again. So, because Tails always follows Sonic. So if Tails is absent, typically there's a reason.
No. And I've looked everywhere.
Well, it has to be here somewhere.
Silver, look. It's Eggman Nega. And Shadow and Metal Sonic, too.
Well, clearly Ian Flynn says stuff that aren't supposed to be taken sometimes as canon. Just he likes to give explanations on why certain things are the way they are, because Ian Flynn likes to explain a lot of things that doesn't make sense within the lore. Because Ian Flynn said a bunch of stuff that doesn't end up actually being canon. Like, Ian Flynn wanted Sonic CD to take place after Sonic 3 and Knuckles, which is what he thought would make most sense. But Sonic Origins tells us that Sonic CD takes place in between Sonic 1 and 2, which actually makes more sense. So, not everything Ian Flynn says is 100% canon. It's just an explanation that Ian Flynn gives until Sega tells him otherwise.
Eggman Nega is the only one who knows where that room is. We have to get him.
Oh, look. Here's another little pest.
I finally found you. Party's over.
Silver, you're too late.
You're Eggman Nega. You tricked me. Now you'll pay for it.
Sorry, Shadow, but this guy's mine.
You're going to lose. Look, there's a portal opening. Is that the secret room?
No, Espio. That's the portal to the Ifrit's dimension. It's too late. I knew there was no way for me to change the future.
Guess luck is just on my side. Now, to get all those chow from my secret chamber. What? They're gone! Every single one! How could this be?
Huh?
I guess luck isn't on your side after all.
Ha! If even without the Chow, the Ifrit's might is still enough to destroy you. Come forth, Metal Sonic version 3.0! Proceed through the portal and awaken the Ifrit!
That's not going to happen, Eggman Nega. I'm going to change the future with my own hands.
Man, it's hot in here. Too hot. Still, I can't let that get to me.
Wait, did Silver canonically leave Eggman Nega to die? He's not been seen since. Well, if we take the Olympic Games as being canon because of Styx, then no. Eggman Nega is in the Olympic Games. I know he's in Tokyo 2020 for sure. But canonically, if you don't take the Olympics, then yeah, this is the last time he technically leaves Eggman Nega to die here. If you take the Olympic Games as canon because of Styx, then no, he's in the Olympic Games eventually. He's in the Tokyo. That's nasty.
If I keep a cool head, the heat won't get me down. I just need to stop thinking and press on. Prepare yourself. Now you see. Now you see. Now you see.
Oh, dang.
Easy. Now you see.
What?
Perfect. Power strike. Case closed.
Whew, that was a close one. Why is he sad? I beat it. As long as I beat it, I'm happy.
There it is. Eggman Nega's Metal Sonic.
Gamer. That's me, baby. I'm a gamer.
I have to stop him from reaching the Ifrit. Ready? Let's race.
So we're racing Metal Sonic version 3.0.
You'll never beat me. Woohoo! Catch! No way!
What? You've doomed me.
No problem. Yes. All right. Psychic control. Out of my way.
Not more Metal Sonic pain, I know. It's Metal Sonic version 3.0 though.
Ow! Psychic control. No way.
Oh, you're bringing in the comics here? Oh god.
Psychic control. All right.
Bro brought out the IDW comics as canon, and I know the word is they're canon, but oh god. They're really like comics of nothingness, so they don't really have anything to do with like the classic, for example, the classic stories in IDW literally have nothing to do with anything. Nothing really happens in the classic IDW comics. And you think I'm joking, but no, literally nothing happens in there.
Can't you do better?
Like, nothing of significance happens in the classic IDW comics. Sonic comic. That's why I haven't really read a lot of them, because there's nothing of significance that happens in the IDW comics outside, I guess, the Metal Virus.
That's the Ifrit? But how? Nobody had even reached him yet.
How regrettable, Silver. I'm afraid that my Metal Sonic was just a decoy to keep you distracted.
Sonic Speed Simulator is apparently canon. There's no story in Sonic Speed Simulator. That doesn't make any sense. There's legit no story in Sonic Speed Simulator. None whatsoever. How is it canon? Isn't allowed dead characters like Infinite? No, I don't accept that. I do not accept that. Because the reason I don't accept it being canon is because there's legit no story involved in Speed Simulator whatsoever. This whole canon nonsense is driving me nuts, dude. I don't accept Speed Simulator as canon. The reason I don't is because it's literally a nothing game. Literally, you pick a character and play. That's it. There's no story whatsoever. Yes, there's an attempted story sometimes, but that doesn't mean this canonically happens to the characters. You're not playing as that character. You're playing as a Roblox avatar. As that character. It's not canon. I don't accept that.
You coward!
So, They even have King's Shadow in there. They have King's Shadow, which is not even a thing in the games. It's only King's Shadow is only ever a thing in the Archie comics. So I don't understand how it's canon. Doesn't make sense.
Silver, look. The portal is beginning to close.
What? Who pressed that switch?
I don't accept it as canon. I'm sorry. Babe, they're saying Speed Simulator is canon, and I'm like, bro, there is no canon in Sonic. There's no story in Sonic Speed Simulator. There's literally none. There's literally no story. It has zero story. Saying it's canon is like saying like Air is canon, because there's literally nothing that happens in that game. It's just
All you do is just try to do the task or whatever it tells you to do in the game, and just unlock those characters, and that's it. That's all you need to do. There's nothing else.
Sega's going mad with making things canon. Next we'll have a game where Tails reminds Sonic about the time they gambled for golden eggs. Which can still happen. I just say Sonic Speed Simulator itself, the game, is not canon. They can have a reference to something that's not, but that doesn't mean automatically, just because they reference gold eggs and gambling for golden eggs, doesn't mean that Speed Simulator would be canon even still. I just don't accept that. There's just some things that don't make any sense that you can't just put together in a conjumbled timeline and have it make sense. There is no canon. It's like saying there's no story. It has no story. It's just a game. It's just a game. It's like saying it's like if I said New Super Mario Brothers Wii is canon to Mario Odyssey. One has a story and the other doesn't. It's just a game. Like it's like saying Mario Kart is canon to like every other version of Mario. It's like there's no story in Mario Kart. It's just race. It's just a racing game. What? Yeah. Mario Kart 9? Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard about Mario Kart 9. Yeah, I did.
The worst part is they're gonna make Mario Kart like kind of like little cars in the background.
Sorry, what?
Yeah. You know the movie Cars, the very first movie?
Yeah.
They're gonna make it like the background like cars, but different or something. I don't know.
In Mario Kart 9?
Yes.
What?
Yeah. Well, I'm not getting stuck in here. Metal Sonic version 3.0. Eliminate them quickly.
And that's what I saw.
Whatever. I think people just say whatever bullshit.
That's what I thought.
Don't you
I
worry.
feel like it's not
This will
true
be over
because
real quick.
how the game credits are not anyway, so it doesn't make any sense.
So, oh my god, this man is literally pulling out all the IDW comics as canon, bro. Calm yourself. It's okay. Calm. Stay calm. Stay calm.
We'll see about that.
Bro's trying to put a timeline of all of the comics,
Your goal to leave.
all of the games, and I'm like, bro, calm down. I don't really look at the What? I just don't accept the comics as like necessarily canon. I'm sorry. You can keep going with your timeline. I just don't see the IDW comics as canon because it complicates the entire timeline, and literally there's nothing that happens of significance in the comics whatsoever. There's no significant thing that happens in the comics whatsoever. Because they will just ignore that in the games. Because in the games they'll just ignore the comics if they have to. Where does Sonic Speed Simulator take place? It doesn't. It doesn't take place in any particular time period because it's just a video game in Roblox. There's no story. If you hop on the game right now, there's no story whatsoever in the game. The whole entire point of the game is to unlock different characters. That's it. I would argue, and this is what I'm going to argue, I would argue Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, because at least that has an actual story to it. I would argue that's more canon than Speed Simulator, because there's literally no story in Speed Simulator at all. Everything is canon. Don't say that bullshit in my stream. I'm joking, by the way. Don't worry about it. I'm joking, but don't say everything's canon. I don't agree with that either, Sega. Whatever you say, Sega, everything's canon. Sure, whatever. If you say so. I don't agree with that. Oh yeah, everything's canon except it's in its own multiverse pocket dimension or whatever. Yeah, that makes sense. Just have it set in its own pocket dimension, and then therefore everything's canon. Clearly. I would say everything and nothing's canon at the same time. The better question is, what is canon? What matters? Does anything matter? No, not really. Nothing in the canon really matters anyway. Alright, I think we're done with this game now. I beat Espio's story. Thank you. Another Sonic game in the books, everyone. Challenge, complete story mode with all the characters. We did it, guys! We got a Sonic and Knuckles card.
The future is safe once more. Espio, let's head back before the portal closes.
Are the drift games canon? I guess they have a manual. Do they? Do they have a manual? They might have a manual. I don't know. I don't really care if the drift games are canon. Does that answer your question? I don't think anybody cares if the drift games are canon.
Okay.
Wait, you two! My legs are caught under this rubble and I can't move!
You reap what you sow, Eggman Nega.
Hey, wait a minute! You can't just leave me here!
Thanks for helping me, Espio.
No, I should be thanking you. You helped to save our world, too.
Well, I guess it's time to head back. I hope the new future is a happy one.
Be safe, Silver.
I can hear your background, babe.
You too, Espio.
It's alright. Sorry.
I finally got communications back up. So, was he the one behind the Chow disappearances?
Still thinking about making a Sonic Timeline live stream? Yes, I am thinking about making that. But I'm going to make a precedent that not everything is canon in the live stream. And I'm not accepting that as the answer.
Well, yes, but
Sorry if you guys hear something in the background. I was watching a Squid Game. And I'm eating.
Yeah, and it's copyright, and I don't want...
Yeah, sorry guys, sorry. Copyright.
It's alright, don't worry about it.
Did you find any evidence?
Can they hear it? I don't think so, right?
I did, so I'm sure they could.
I wrote it down, though.
well,
What? Are you kidding me? You know our client is paid in advance.
Hear it, though.
No, I don't.
Okay, good.
I'm watching a cutscene right now.
And you're adorable.
And I already spent that money because our office was behind on the rent payments as it is. Hey, Espio! Are you getting this? Espio!
Alright, credits time. And I'll let the credits roll. I'll let the credits roll since I beat the story, so I'll let the credits roll. It's definitely going to be a long live stream. Yeah, it is, because I'm going to have to set a precedent that not everything is canon. And... no, I have to set that precedent because it's not true. Not everything is canon. That's a lie Sega told as a joke on Twitter to basically tell people to shut up about the canon of Sonic.
Yeah, because what the hell? Okay, my question is, what the hell did you think that Sonic is doing? That doesn't make any sense, honestly. Why did you think that bullshit?
I honestly don't know. So I beat Sonic Rivals. So the next game I have to play is a Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. So it's the original Beijing 2008. So it's the original one on the Wii. And then I have to play Sega Superstars Tennis and then Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. And then after Riders Zero Gravity is Sonic Chronicles The Dark Brotherhood. And then after that is Sonic Unleashed. So yeah, we're making our way through these Sonic games. Because after Sonic Unleashed is Sonic the Black Knight. So yeah, we're making our way through these Sonic games. Now it is finally true. True. I'm going to make my Sonic Timeline video after the Sonic Marathon. Because as I've stated before, I don't feel like it's fair for me to make a Sonic complete timeline video or to rank all the Sonic games if I haven't played all the Sonic games and played through them to like contemplate about how they would fit in a chronological order. So I have to play through all of them and then I can make my final decision on where they all fit in the timeline and how I would rank all of them. And those are going to be separate live streams because those are two completely different topics. Everything is canon. Is finally true. We'll see. We'll see. Because is Sally canon and all the Freedom Fighters canon and all the Archie comics canon? Or are they all like in a separate universe? Or does it really matter? Does it really matter? I don't think it does. Sally is canon, but I don't know about the Freedom Fighters. Sally is not canon. Sally Acorn is not canon. Sally Acorn comes from the Archie comics, and those aren't canon. I know. I wish they were too, but I don't know where she is, because she's not canon. The Japanese says that they don't consider Sally Acorn or the Freedom Fighters canon to the Sonic the Hedgehog lore, because that's an American thing only. Sally is only an American thing, so they got rid of that in Sonic Adventure as canon. Boom, 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 boom. What was that? Okay. Is it dinner time? I'm hungry. March 19th, 2027, we'll be talking about Sonic Force stuff, which is awesome.
Sonic, right? Cool.
So, is there anything after this? No, there's not. That's it. Okay. And then you can select your character in single cup circuit. Which I guess is, and then free play. And then card collection. And then here's all of the achievements you can get in the game. That's a lot of frickin' achievements, dude, that I don't have time to do. Controls, credits, sound.
Sonic, right? Cool.
Alright, well, I guess that's all that we have time for. It's the 4-hour mark, and I feel like I've done a whole lot. Sally is somewhere in the Sonic universe living her life. If that's the headcanon you want to go with that. I don't really care anymore about...
Bro, can you stop saying this?
I don't really care anymore about the canon.
You ready to lose?
That's kind of annoying.
I don't really care. It's alright. I don't really care about the canon of Sonic necessarily. I know about the canon of the mythos. And, but yeah, I'm just like, I'm not the one that really cares a whole lot about the canon. But if you want to head canon and say Sally's canon, living her own life, go ahead. If you want to say Sally and Sonic broke up and Archie comics are somehow canon, but, you know, but somehow the games are or whatnot, then go ahead. Like, that's your prerogative. So, if you want to say a certain thing is canon, then that's your prerogative. Do what you want to do. Because I feel like that's what Sega truly meant by everything's canon. It's their way of saying, oh, we don't care. Make up your own headcanon. Do whatever you want. So that's what Sonic fans typically do. So my headcanon is that the games themselves are the only things that are canon. Everything outside of that is either an alternate timeline or some other universe. And the way I headcanon it is that the IDW comics are either an alternate timeline or they are complementary to the games, but they don't serve any purpose outside of just being, oh, what is Sonic and Friends up to while we're waiting for X or Y game or whatever. So while we're waiting for a game, we can read the IDW comics to see what Sonic and Friends are doing or whatever. I guess that's what the IDW comics are for. But they don't really serve any purpose in terms of story, because the only story significance in Sonic games are the Sonic games. The only significance to Sonic game story, canon-wise, to the Sonic game canon is the games. The IDW comics are just like, what are Sonic and Friends up to while we're waiting for next Sonic game to come out or something like that. Sonic Boom is probably canon in like an alternate dimension or timeline or whatever. And then we get Styx because of Mario and Sonic the Olympics. That's how Styx and Sonic meet, and it's because of Mario and Sonic the Olympics Rio 2016, I think. And then Eggman Nega comes back in Tokyo 2020, I believe. And then everything outside of that, like the Archie comics, the American cartoons, Sonic X, and all those, are just their own, and even Sonic Prime, because I don't consider Sonic Prime canon, because that doesn't make any sense to me. I think it was only told to us that it was canon was because they wanted us to watch it. That's the only reason they told us it was canon, is they wanted us to watch it. Ian Flynn even said he was told it was canon, and that he was given notes to give them to basically keep the canon consistent with the games, and they decided to omit everything Ian Flynn gave to them because they wanted to make their own unique story about Sonic and not focus on the game canon. Which I give props to them for. The fact that it's not canon, to me, makes Sonic Prime better than if it was. So I consider it not canon, that it's its own separate timeline. It takes place sometime after Sonic Advance 3 in an alternate timeline. That's all I will say on Sonic Prime. The reason I'm explaining this to you is because even if I do a timeline video, it won't have anything to do with the IDW comics, Archie comics, Sonic American cartoons, any of the OVA, Sonic X, Sonic Prime, any of those. It won't have to deal with any of those. It will only focus on the main Sonic games if I do a timeline video. Because if I introduce like all of those, it would just complicate things. And the main Sonic timeline's already tough enough. And you think that, but it still is canon to them. It's really not. And the reason I'll explain why Sonic Prime isn't canon is because the reason I think Sonic Prime isn't canon is literally because none of it makes sense in the terms of any of the canon in the games. It's not consistent with the games. It doesn't even claim to be canon outside of Sega saying it is. Even the show writers, the people writing for the show, didn't take note of the games of the Sonic game canon. They were given canon notes from Ian Flynn. He gave them notes describing the canon of the Sonic and to follow it based on the canon of the games, and they discarded them. They didn't want to have anything to do with the Sonic game canon. They just wanted to make their own Sonic show. That's what they wanted, was to make their own Sonic show and tell their own story. So they don't care about the Sonic canon. And they completely ignored that. They completely ignored Ian Flynn and all of his warnings about trying to make it canon. Yeah. Exactly. So that's why I don't consider Sonic Prime canon under those circumstances. With IDW, I can get around that. With IDW, I'm like, okay, it takes place after Forces, whatever. But with Prime, I just can't accept it. The writers themselves have come out and said they did not follow Ian Flynn and Sega in trying to make it canon. They wanted to make their own Sonic show. So I have to go with what the creators of Sonic Prime said, not what Sega said and not what Ian Flynn said. I have to go with what the writers themselves, the writers' intentions of the show are, and the writers' intention of the show is that it's not canon, and that the best way it could possibly be canon is if it takes place in an alternate timeline sometime after Advance 3, but in an alternate timeline.
I feel like you're having a little headache when you're explaining so much.
I know, but I'm trying to explain to people, and it's hard to say the same thing over and over again.
Damn.
But IDW I can get around being canon because it takes place in After Forces or whatever, but it doesn't really matter because with IDW anyways, because nothing really... It doesn't really matter the canon of the IDW comics anyway. Besides Metal Virus, nothing of significance happens in IDW. I guess because of Dr. Starline and all the other side characters, but in terms of the main Sonic characters, nothing of significance really happens there with the main Sonic characters. Just it's like, oh, what are the Sonic characters doing while we're waiting for the next Sonic game? My point is, the lore of the Sonic mythos, the lore of Sonic is such a confuzzled up mess of a series and lore, it's hard to say this is canon or that's canon or whatever. And the way I simplify it is just by saying none of it's canon except for the games. Except for the mainline Sonic games, none of it's canon. That's the only way to simplify it. And even with that, that's not even simplifying it because there's just so much other stuff within that doesn't make sense even within that, frame of mind. It still doesn't make sense. But you can headcanon it at that point. But if you add in the comics, the shows, and all that, it makes it so much more confusing for the general audience that I think that if we just go out and say IDW's canon, or this is canon, or that's canon, it'll just confuse everybody. So to make it more simplified, just say the games are canon, and that's it. Don't focus on anything else other than the games. The IDW comics are just... read the comics if you want to. If not, nothing of real significance happens there anyway. In terms of the main canon. Because you do realize Sega of Japan can come along and say... and disregard the comics if they want to. Ian Flynn was the one in charge of the Sonic IDW comics, but they can come along and say, and like another game or whatever, and come along and say, oh, well, you remember the storyline in Sonic IDW? Well, don't ignore that. We're doing something different in the games. The games are not stuck in where they can't go outside the IDW comics, or because the IDW comics are like kind of stuck within the game canon. In terms of lore. But with the games is the games can completely ignore anything IDW does and and basically just follow whatever game canon they're going with in Sega and the Japanese mythos and lore. So that's my thing. If if that canon is not totally dependent on this thing being canon, then what does it matter if it's canon? What does it matter if IDW is canon? It doesn't matter. That's why I can get around it being canon, because it doesn't matter if it's canon or not. With Prime, though, it does, because with Prime, there's so much wrong with it being canon that it just doesn't make sense. So yeah, I'll make a Sonic Timeline video, but I don't want to start an argument. The only reason I don't want to do a Sonic Timeline video is I don't really want people coming in the video and arguing with me about the lore of the Sonic series, because I don't have patience for that. Because I know a lot about the series that it's not. It's kind of sad, actually. But what I know about the IDW comics is that the reason the IDW comics exist in the first place is because they were a marketing strategy, because we lost the rights to Archie. The IDW comics wouldn't even be a thing if Archie Comics was still a thing. Let's get behind that. Now, once we get behind that and understand that it's basically just a marketing strategy for Sega to keep on making Sonic-related things while they're trying to make the games, then you kind of understand why I can get around to being canon, but it doesn't really matter anyway. With the games, it's not like it matters really either, but I mean, with the games, it's like, it's Sega of Japan likes to focus on this canonized version of Sonic in the games, and they can and with Sega of Japan is they can completely ignore. And I'm not saying this is right. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm not saying this is what I want. I'm saying based on what they can do, they could come out and say that IDW issue whatever is not canon because we want to do stuff differently in the games. It's not dependent. The Sonic mythos and lore is not dependent on IDW being canon or not. It doesn't matter, is what I'm trying to say. It doesn't matter if they're canon. It doesn't matter whatever is canon. All that matters is the games are canon to Sega of Japan. And the games are really the only thing you need to focus on in terms of what is canon and what's not. Anything outside of the games, it either doesn't matter or it makes too little sense to try to headcanon it. Because I'm getting a headache just trying to think about all of this, honestly. But that's why I try to simplify it and saying just the games are canon. Because it's just, if you go around saying that the comics are canon as well, you'll end up just confusing yourself even more than it already is. Because the game canon is already confusing as is. So, might as well make it a little bit more simple, right? But anyways, I'll make a Sonic timeline video, but this is the last I'll talk about the timeline of Sonic until I make that timeline video, which will probably be at the very end of the marathon after I beat all the Sonic games. And I've made my Sonic ranking video. And then after that timeline video, I'll probably go back and redo some of my older Sonic streams. Just for fun. Just to remake some of them, because I would like to kind of remake some of them at some point. But yeah, that'll be further down the line. But thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching this as a video, thank you for watching it towards the end. If you're watching as a live stream, thank you for joining the live stream. What have I done? Don't worry, bro. Don't take it to heart, okay? when it comes to me and the canon and the terms of the story and Sonic, I'm very passionate about it. So sorry if you're hearing the passion behind my voice and behind my thoughts and everything. I mean no harm. That's why I'm probably going to regret making a timeline video, because I'm so passionate about this kind of stuff that I feel like I will end up upsetting people on my opinions about Sonic in general. So that's why I don't really like to state my opinions, or I don't really like to state my opinions about the timeline or whatever, because I feel like I'll just end up pissing people off. And that's not my intention, and never was my intention with how I view the timeline, canon, or whatever. This is the way I understand it, the way I've grown to understand it. But who's to say I'm right? I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying this is the only way that it makes best sense to me. And yeah. But don't take it to heart. Don't worry about it. Do whatever headcanon you want with the games. I could honestly care less about what people and their own opinions about it. But I'd be interested in hearing your opinions about it. But the only thing about telling me your opinions about it is you have to let me be able to criticize it, or be able to say something about that and be like, look, this doesn't really make sense to that and all that, because, I feel like it matters. If we go around saying willy-nilly something's canon and it's not, then I feel like we'll confuse newcomers that come into the series and expect it to be canon, and they're like, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense to X, Y, and Z, and I'm just like, calm down. Because, I'm just like, does it really matter? Not really, but apparently the canon matters to people, so I have to, try to justify it. When back in the day, in the 90s, when Sonic was making continuity, Americans did not give a shit about the Sonic canon, and that's very, very noticeable. It's very noticeable that they did not care. But Sega of Japan, ever since day one, cared about the canon of the Sonic mythos and have tried to keep it mostly intact. Not completely, but mostly intact. But the Americans, no. They did not care about the canon at all. So, that's my opinion about it. It's just, because in the way I view it is in the Japanese side of things, the canon of Sonic is dependent upon the Japanese people. The Sega of Japan, that's what it's based on. It's always been based on that. And if you base it on that, then you start to realize the IDW comics, as well as all these other things, are just Americanized localizations of what we get in Sega of Japan, which is basically just the video games. And in IDW, they have just now gotten their hands on the IDW comics.
My skills exceed.
But they can still disregard it if they wanted to. Because even in Sonic Frontiers, for example, the Japanese version of Sonic Frontiers does not feature sticks, mentioning, or tails, or not tails, Tangle or Sticks, and all of them are not mentioned in the Japanese script at all. So, sorry about that. Anyways. But yeah, when it comes to the canon of Sonic, all I have to say is that I hope the lore going forward will be connected. That's the hope, and that's probably what ended up happening. But I'm saying back then, if you're acting like they've always been on top of the canon, always focusing on the canon. So when you go back to like the 90s and try to connect all the 90s games together, it just won't work, man. Because you can headcanon it as much you want to, but if you add all the Archie comics or you add the IDW and you try to add everything else to it, it just falls apart. And I just want to let you know ahead of time that it's going to fall apart. And it's going to confuse you. And it's going to hurt your brain. Don't rack your brain over a blue hedgehog, okay? Just enjoy the content. Don't try to rack your brain on if it's canon or not. Because clearly Sega of Japan is just going to focus on what they consider canon and ignore everything else. My personal opinion about all of that. But that's the hope, is that going forward they're going to be all connected and all that. So yeah. Now, I feel like I can end the stream, right? That's something I can do. Because I'm kind of tired. Yeah, I'm kind of yeah, I'm really tired right now. But yeah, I will. We gotta hope that they're cooking up some good. Oh yeah, I'm sure that they are. I'm sure that they're cooking up something good. Hopefully I'll be through all these Sonic games by the time Sonic Racing Crossworlds comes out. So I can just make it the next part of the marathon. But I don't know. We'll have to see. We have no official release date yet for Sonic Racing Crossworld though, so we'll have to see when it comes out. Soon could literally mean by the end of the year. It could mean like halfway, like it could be June, July. We don't know yet. So we're waiting for like a Sonic Central or something like that for Sonic Racing Crossworld. But I'm hoping to be done with some of the, at least most of these Sonic games by the Sonic, what is it, by the time Sonic Racing Crossworlds comes out.
Are you ready for this?
So, yeah. Oh, thank you, no one, for joining the stream. Thank you for Espio. Thank you for Mr. Hot Take. And obviously Cherries for joining in the stream. Thank you. Thank you to Snow Jelly. Thank you. Espio. I don't remember if I said that already. I probably did. And is that it? Jessica Doe for entering the stream. Oh yeah, and Classic Sonic. I'm sorry. I barely miss you. Well, for now, I'm probably gonna make a Sonic timeline. Like I said, it'll probably be after I play all the Sonic games, and rank all the Sonic games. Cause like I said before, I feel like it's not fair to make a Sonic timeline video until I play all the Sonic games. Cause I can't properly explain how each game fits together in chronological order, or I can't explain how I'd rank them until I beat the game. So, or beat all the games. So that's what I'll do. I'll wait until I beat all the Sonic Marathon, which will take a while. Long time, probably. So, probably I'm hoping to be done by the end of the year, but I'm also hoping to be done by Sonic Racing Crossworlds. If not, my goal is to be done by the end of the year. So, yeah. Like I said before, thank you all so much for watching. Stay tuned for more. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. And stay tuned for more videos. And all that jazz. And thank you guys. And yeah, I will be back. I'll post my upcoming video sometime this week. So I'll post a Mario... I'll post the Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games stream sometime this week. So you'll see me sometime before the end of the week on Mario and Sonic. So yeah. See you all then. Bye-bye. See you all then. Bye, guys. Mario and Sonic stream will be up sometime this week, though, so yeah. But yeah, see you all. Sorry. I can't stop. Anyways, see you all. Have a good day. Peace out, Sega and Sonic fans, and have a gosh darn good one. Peace out!